Hello, everybody, and welcome
Ah,
back to the show. The on-screen chat is still laggy. Like, it came on and then it would like lag the video, and when I tested it, so we're still without it on screen, guys. I'm sorry.
impatiently waiting, Belgo. Me too.
Um, so
Oh, why did it say Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
because you are still stuck with the tomatoes. Hello, film students. Hello, Tom and the gang. Hello, Mage and Rebecca.
But
Or not Mage and Rebecca. 80 and Rebecca. Sorry, I was reading 80's comment where Mage better like it.
I do
So
like it.
as I was saying, the on-screen chat, there's still glitches with it. So we're just gonna deal with it right now. I hope to get that's fixed soon, especially for next week because we have two strain nights in a row, Thursday and Friday,
Oh
and
no.
then for season two, you know. We'll probably wrap that up in August, and then we start season 3 in October. And you guys voted to binge watch seasons 3 and 4, so basically, we're gonna have a bunch of strain nights in October and November. So that is going to be a fun ride. Just so we can close that out, and then we'll either do Bates Motel and Ash vs. Evil Dead. Roger Chance, if this ain't real, I'm gonna be mad again. Oh my gosh. Hey Roger, how's it going?
Hey
Music rate.
Roger, how do we know we're not real at all?
Oh, I forgot my camera's off. It's been one of those days, guys. Don't mind me. Yeah, 80. You said you got a headache from it. There is a small music reaction live after the movie. Now, this movie's a little bit on the longer side, so we'll probably get started a lot quicker than we usually do. Um, so, just a couple trivia without spoiling it. I know that this is a 2016 movie, but we do have some people in the secret message chat that have not seen it. So, uh, Uh,
I
it it took Vera Farmiga 50 takes in a row to do her screaming because she had issues with her lymph nodes.
Oh,
On the first day of shooting, a priest was brought in to bless the set. Um, there has been claimed that the real Hodgson is a gifted ventriloquist or has the power to manipulate voices, and she admitted to faking some of the so-called true events. She revealed that around only 2% of the haunting was phony during an interview with the Telegraph. So, like,
that's
there's a little
crazy.
bit. Patrick Wilson did his own singing. It was the biggest opening weekend gross for a horror film in 3 years, the
Why is
previous
he
film
doing
being The
this?
Conjuring. Um, do, 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 do,
For some reason,
do.
YouTube it doesn't want to like start. I have to refresh the whole entire YouTube channel and yours in order for it to show that we're live.
Oh, I don't know. Good thing I have 4011 other ways to adjust. Oh my gosh, my friend. Um, All right, and I don't want to do too much of it because like there's a bunch of spoilers in these facts, so we could just cover them after the show. Um,
Spoiled it.
but like in this one, they're going to do a case in England. Everybody knows like I'm a
Oh,
skeptic when it comes to these cases anyway.
I'm
Uh,
yeah. This one, yeah. This one's yeah.
so I do say that I believe like my Chris, you said this one was your favorite, right?
Huh?
You said you liked The Conjuring too, right?
No, I like the original.
Oh, no, he liked the original. He did not like this one.
Yeah, I like the original as well. The Conjuring House is what I like a lot more.
uh,
So I'm glad they come back to it in the third one for
but
Conjuring series.
I'm usually a skeptic when it comes to true like paranormal stuff because like people be wanting that money and people like shock value and all that stuff. So, and my thing is like, what in the heck would you want to go around and like mess with crap you don't know and then get mad that things are going weird? You know what I mean? Like you're asking for it. Roger, what the hell are you doing? What? I
So where's Roger anyway? Like I don't even see his comments.
He ran off with the puppets, apparently.
Oh,
So, Conjuring 2, this is a prime example of what I feel not to do if you make a modern horror movie is make it this blue color. I know that there's blues used throughout horror in history. We've seen it in Hammer horror. I think the one thing that did a disservice with this horror movie is how blue tinted it is. And I know they did that for a reason, to try to invoke suspense, because we're not technically seeing what's really bothering them too much.
Yeah.
And I get that, but I think that this one, they just went a little way too extra with the blue. But I do think this one is an okay one, especially on the more modern side of horror. Major thoughts on it before we begin?
Well, for the whole blue thing, I didn't realize how blue it was because my TV was blue anyways, got burnt in. So I had a 60-inch Vizio TV, and for some reason it got stuck overnight on Hulu's blue. So everything was blue anyways. So when I first watched The Conjuring 2, it was blue all the way through.
Right.
Oh, it's crazy. But this movie, yeah, I feel like a lot of it had been faked anywho, because it's just, I'm not entirely sure. Like, the Conjuring house is the far more superior one, I feel like. But I don't know why. I mean, I guess because I still don't understand why this is part of the Conjuring series when it has nothing to do with the parent family.
I guess they just wanted to slap it that way it's easier, because, like, Conjuring 1 did good, so they're like, let's keep the name and slap a 2 on it and let's make bank.
Right, because I would
Maybe
feel like this
marketing
is a different
purposes.
files.
Me too. But I think, like, if they went through different files though and just named them after files, I don't think they would make as much money at the box
No,
office.
of course not.
So that's probably what they did. So, everybody, we are watch along format. So the link is in the description if you want to sync up with us. That way our commentary matches when we watch.
She was a 60. Oh my god, Nago.
I do have to say, well, the more, like, we grow as a channel, we will be able to get the licenses to show the movies. So thank you for donating to the show and everything. And after the movie, we'll do a small music reaction stream. I can't be on too much late today because the baby is teething, and Chris and I have been taking turns taking care of him tonight. So shout out to Chris for being kind enough to do baby duty while we do this. It's like Until Dawn. They use the name to get sales. Yes. Oh my gosh, that movie was so, like, they could have done a lot better.
I've never seen Until Dawn, but
I played the game and I was like, okay, cool. My hubs and I decided to check out the movie, and I was like, oh, all right.
It's more so for me of a game that, I mean, like some of the movies of the zombie one. Crap, Doggo, you might know. I always forget the name of it, but it's a zombie movie, and they made a TV show on Netflix. However, I love the Netflix show of that one. But everybody was like, "Oh, it's a crappy show and all that." And they're only using the name for using it. And I'm like, it actually was pretty good. I liked it, but they canceled it anyways.
So, secret message chat. Mercy, you said you don't like a lot of modern horror films. Why is that? I think they just don't take time to make it craft a horror. Like, this one's not too bad. It's not personally one of my favorites. It's one of Mage's favorites, or like you said, he likes the series. Mine, I'm iffy. Like, I don't think it's a bad one. Like, I don't think it deserves a lot of negative hate or whatever.
That's for Doggo.
I figured it was. You guys are having like a weird conversation. You knew that, or you were losing your mind. So,
you know what? Resident Evil. Yeah, there we go. And no, it's not a wrong opinion. That TV show was great.
The Resident Evil
movies.
one.
Yeah, I love all the movies too.
See, I didn't like the movies because I think it just was like a bunch of Mila simps being like, "Oh, look at her."
Oh, I don't know. I just like the whole actiony.
What? Oh, I thought you said something. I thought you were making weird commentary back there. No, jump scares aren't horror. The reason, like, I just feel like there's a lot of good horror, modern horror in the independent scene more, because like it's people that are genuinely like in it for the craft and they like really love horror and stuff. And whereas like Hollywood has kind of lost its way with that, because it's clear now that they just want to make a quick buck. So that's what I hate about it. But I do think like these films were like the last series where they tried to at least make it truly spooky before it was just became a money grab.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Roger, so how can anybody question that in the first place? Because you're helping smaller channels too. I've seen channels blow up
Oh
because a
yeah.
band made. Honestly,
Yeah, I'm very grateful that you guys
same here.
showed me Bandmaid, and I'll be doing episode 2 of the doc. Episode 1 of the doc of Homework is going to be on the channel on Sunday, but it's already on Patreon if you are a patron. Uh, but okay, this movie is a bit on the longer side, so if everybody's ready, if you do come in later or all that kind of stuff, ask somebody for a timestamp. We'd be happy to give it to you.
Yeah.
And do you want me to do the countdown for The Conjuring 2, or do you want?
Yeah, you could do that. That's fine.
All right, 3, 2, 1. The Conjuring 2.
I mean, start everybody.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys.
Why am I looking down? I'm looking straight ahead. I need to fix that. I just don't know what's going on with it. Doggo, if we change to a Rudo, I think it'll be so much better if we can get that fixed.
Roger's not ready, guys.
You're not ready, Roger.
You don't
You
ever watch
better
the
be.
movies with us anyway.
What the hell?
1 second. Oh, wait. Are you actually watching with us?
Yeah, he is. Oh, Roger. I don't know about Roger. I've played the games, I've watched the games, and I watched the movies, and I like them both.
You gotta pee first.
Don't report us, Roger.
Yeah, no reporting us, Roger.
See, I'm just not sure what the Amityville has anything to do with. Like, did they even go to Amityville?
It's a very weird opening because it's really confusing, because then you think it's going to be about Amity and then they switch to England. So I don't really understand the whole thing.
Right, I'm very curious about Amity because didn't the guy say he was just having problems himself or something like that? It wasn't actually.
Yeah, it was like a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
So I mean, which is it could be said about most of these paranormal cases. It's just people don't want to admit it. But this is really confusing too, because like I don't understand why they chose to open with this house.
I know she reaches in and sees the something. I don't want to spoil it.
Secret message chat says it looks like they're gonna be in a doo-wop band. A doo-wop band? Oh, you mean his greaser hair? Yeah, I know. 80 did, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, this is nice and clean and clear.
I appreciate it.
I was like 4 gigs, and I'm like, yeah, this is perfect.
Woo. Gotta turn that down on my headphones. Holy shit. I'm glad I can adjust my own volume.
Doggo, I'm not entirely sure. They're just all over the place with this. It's always backwards or some other different area.
We're watching The Conjuring 2, Roger. Now, see, this is where the lighting is so ridiculous in this movie. Like, I get wanting darkness, but this movie is just it's so dark to where you're kind of like, what am I even watching?
I get it in a aspect because she's astral projection.
Right.
So it has to be a little darker just because
But
it's in the spirit world.
I get that too, but I think there's a better way that you could do that without it being like I need to adjust my screen to even see the movie. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's several paranormal movies in the past that had astral projection and stuff like that, and where it was still dark, but you could still kind of see, and it made you more engaged with the surroundings. And I think this darkness in
Yeah.
this one, see, like this just takes away from that jump scare.
I'm still just not sure what this has to do with anything though, but oh, let me change that. The bot, it was shortened for testing and I forgot to
Why am I
change it.
going out of order? Is this the one with the funny looking nun? She's hysterical. I don't know.
That's true,
Does
Doggo.
the nun show up in this one? I don't know.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Chris says the nun does pop up here in this one.
She looks like you.
And she does not look like me.
If you wore white makeup, she looked like you.
Shut up.
You got the nose.
I do have the nose, but shut up. All right.
Oh, she put her Twizzlers away.
I also have an issue with how overly clean horror movies look now too, because I think it takes away from the suspense. Horror and action are two genres I think needs a little bit of grit on camera, like a little bit of gritty. Ghost like muscle mass, they're easy to slap around. Roger the ghost hunter over here. I do think it's good to do the eerie child laughter, though. That's a plus.
Yeah.
But we need more
Which,
grit to our horror movies.
I think in the last 5-10 years, I've never been really scared of movies. Unfortunately, no, doggo. But whatchamacallit, the only thing I felt more intense was the new Jurassic World. I was just like kind of tensing up in the chair
Right,
and
you
everything.
said that. I haven't seen that one yet. I look forward to it though, judging by how you said it was actually really like engaging and stuff. What happens
Yes.
to Ghost if they have a big industrial strength fan? Oh gosh, guys. You guys are awesome. I am interested in seeing the new Hell House too. I can't wait for the panel to do that
I
one.
was going to say Gillsby's that you pick on. I got to restart the bot, and that's probably why it didn't work.
Yeah, Gills is at work right now, unfortunately. He'll be here Thursday night though. Roger gets creeped out when Midge says his name.
Huh?
Roger says I get creeped out when Midge says my name.
Well, so do I, because that was actually my grandpa's name. No, I'm just kidding.
Secret message chat says, wait, this is based off of true stories? Kind of. I mean, I guess if you look at the files, you can use your discernment to see what's true and what's just there for clout. Well, lady, look, there's some news for you. There's going to be like 90,000 movies based off the Conjuring series, so you're going to be seeing getting closer and closer to hell than anything else.
But the thing that I'm trying to figure out the most.
Now I feel like I'm playing Tomb Raider. Yeah, go ahead.
It is just like how are they connecting Amityville and this case
Yeah,
all together to the actual Conjuring is what I'm trying to figure out.
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of lost on me as well. That's why, like, when I first saw this movie, I was like, wait, what? Like, they start off in Amityville and then end up going to England. Like,
Yeah.
why bother with that beginning snippet? It makes no sense.
No.
Oh my gosh. I told 80 we shall be Harold for Halloween.
Oh no.
The rewatch of Wicked World is on August 22nd, so Gills can be here, guys. So
Awesome. I can get my mage have gas mask on him. I think Doggo can help me with that one.
Oh, what lovely children.
Right. Because I can get the thing for it.
Mm-hmm. You're like 10. Do some homework. The teacher's just like, it's mine now.
Yeah.
I'm sure that happened a lot back in the day.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sorry if you guys hear drumming in the background. My brother's out in the thingy bobber drumming and he's loud. Now I feel like we're playing that We Happy Few game. I can't wait to do that more with you guys because it actually gets really funny. There's a lot of 60s psychedelic music in it, which is why I showcase it on my channel. There's a lot of music and creepiness involved, so it fits the channel really well.
Right.
Oh, Rebecca, be careful with that. Drink water in between.
Or just drink water.
1977. Because you called the wrong number. That's why she can't help you.
Probably.
What's on the other line is that character from the Amanda show going, you called the wrong number.
Yeah.
Do you have a timestamp for Rebecca Mage?
Yeah. It is 11:20. Whoops. 30. There we go. I put it for a few seconds because it'll take to a few seconds.
Ah, yes. And this is why I only want one child. You said 15 minutes for the last 15 minutes? What?
For what, 80? Did you pause it?
Yeah, this camera work ain't too bad. This kind of brings you into the story, makes you focus on things. But
Yeah.
again, I just think it's like,
Oh no, 80.
yeah, we started. You were stuck on a new planet. Is that what it is?
Oh, yeah. No, that's what happens. That's what it was doing for me. It just
Oh,
wouldn't
it locked
start.
up? Oh, that sucks. Ah, yeah, totally. Let's just play with this board. It's fine.
I
Nothing
have
can
one.
go wrong.
I have one and it doesn't work. Not like how the movies are.
I had a genuine one, and it definitely worked, and I never messed with it again.
Nice. I had one. I mean, I have the genuine one now.
Aiden needs a time check, Mage.
Alrighty.
Roger, I assume that you're always peeing continuously throughout the streams.
13.
That's how you summon more bandmade reactions.
Can you guys hear it, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear it. You're welcome, dude.
No problem, matey.
All right. So, secret message chat says, yeah, I messed with one once, never again. Rip that board up. Yeah. Peeing in the streams. Get it? Hey. Doing some dad jokes over here, guys. We'll be here all weekend. All you hear is cooing. Yeah.
Oh, the baby.
Mr. Wyatt is vocalizing in the background. To make the movie actually creepier, to be honest with you.
Yeah, right.
Because it's involving children anyway, so. He's hanging with his dad. He's being happy baby, so I can't complain. It's better than him being upset baby with his teething. Secret message chat says, oh, I thought the cooing in the background was Gills wishing that he would be here instead of at work.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
This is his favorite series as well.
Yeah, that sucks. I tried my best to, because I didn't want him to miss too much of the strain either. So I was like, Arr.
Right.
He's hoping to get his schedule back to where he could be here on Fridays and Saturdays, so we don't have to do the Thursdays. So that's why I'm not scheduling out too much in October yet until I know for sure what's going on. Because it's a pain in the butt to have to go through and rechange it with all the dates.
Yup.
Again, the lighting of this movie, like, it's not scary just because it's dark, guys. Like, well, no, because I mean, he's only 4 months old and he's just teething. The dude just likes to chew on his hands and a set of keys. But he's very smart. Secret message chat says it's really weird because it looks like they're in a fake room, like it doesn't exist. Well, probably.
Oh my goodness.
It is. Our secret message chat says the panel should do a talk show like this one time on the panel and make a mockery of these old shows. That would be fun.
It would be fun.
I could just picture Gills getting all dressed up for it.
Yes.
Well,
if we ever get to ScareCon as a panel.
Yeah, we totally need to do that. That is in the way, guys. In the works. Why do those two look like they're in Wuthering Heights? I know, right? Like, what is going on? Rebecca, it does not always work for everybody. Trust me, I've tried everything. This kid is his own little thingy. Secret Message Chat wants to know if we actually believe in Ed and Lorraine Warren, or do we think they're frauds? I think they're
Um,
frauds.
I believe them to a point.
Right.
And that point is not everything is haunted and not everything is like the movies anyways.
Hmm. Right. Like, so you think that there's some truth with the fiction, basically.
Yes, of course.
I think that they're a fraud and they were just preying on people's emotions, honestly.
Right.
Just because of how they over embellish how everything is haunted. Like, if you're truly investigating, then there's going to be one case where you're like, okay, this is a case of mental illness versus paranormal, but they never did
Yeah.
that. That's where I find fraud.
Right.
So, but it does make for good inspiration for horror movies.
Yes, it does.
You believe that they believe? Yeah. Yeah. Which is fine. Just don't defraud people.
Yeah. I feel like that this
Roger chiming in.
The Ghost Hunters. You mean on TV? Which one?
Please
Ghost
don't say Zach
Adventures or
Bagans.
Yeah, right.
Secret Message Chat Mercy say you're a skeptic, but you also had experiences. How does that work? It means, like, I know there is some real shit, but do I think that every TV show or every ghost hunter is telling you the truth? No. Am I ever going to tell you how I dabbled with stuff? Absolutely not, because I don't want you to go ahead and be a dumbass like me and do it. So
Right.
that's what that means.
Well, yeah, of course the movies are dramatized and all that. Whether I think that they're con artists or not, or delusional, that is up for interpretation. I do believe.
Yeah, I agree with Doggo there, because I think they were both delusional con artists that just preyed on people, honestly. Just because, like I said, like you said, like, I understand you believing them up to a point. I understand why people would say that. So, like, both of our opinions makes absolute sense. It's just the fact that everything to them was haunted and there was no logical reason first. To me, I would look at logical reasons first, rule them out,
Yeah.
and then be like, okay, maybe it's and you can't tell me that every single case there was a haunted. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to
Right.
happen. That's not going to happen. I'm just.
What's he doing, Roger?
Oh boy, is he dressing up as Harold for you? Is a Yeti just the winter phase of a Bigfoot like foxes? Oh my gosh, dude. I asked the old driver, okay, when I worked at the shop, the driver that comes up and picks up the products goes on Bigfoot adventure hunts for his vacation. And I asked him that question and he looked at me like I was dumb and had four heads. And I was like, it makes sense though, doesn't it? And he's like, no, it doesn't. And then I asked him what he would do if he would find a Bigfoot, because it's not like a Bigfoot would be like, oh, hey, thanks for looking for me. Come into my cave. Let's have a cup of tea. He had no answer, so roll out the logical seasons, sure. Also talking about a time where mental illness was still ignored and often passed off as possession. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. There was a really old possession tape that people found out from the 1930s, and it just turned out that the daughter was actually a schizophrenic instead.
Yeah.
So.
Right, because what happened to all the possessions now? People say there's possessions now, but how come they're not televised? How come they're not sent? Like, why isn't it? Why is it more so of a hush hush type thing now?
I mean,
that's what I'm confused. I don't believe in possession. I believe in that there are like energy here.
I believe in it to an extent. I don't think it's what we think it is. I think it's more subtle, and I think it tears the person down internally over time, and that's why we don't notice it. I don't think it's going to be like the movies with spinning heads and people going
Well, yeah, like
crazy.
Exorcist.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be like that. I think
No.
because I have, when I was dabbling in stuff, I definitely had a friend of mine and I watched it happen to her, and you could tell by the person's eyes when something like that happens.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's what the movies say, and I think the movies over embellish it for a reason, so that way we don't think it's real.
Right.
But I also understand that, again, ruling out mental illness first is crucial to all this juju, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Doggo. If they are done, it's more hush hush because they don't
True.
want people dabbling in
That
it at
makes
all.
sense.
Exactly. That is exactly why I refuse to go in depth with my experiences with shit, because I was dumb and dabbled with stuff I shouldn't have. And I don't want people going out there doing
Right. The only things I've ever
it.
experienced was over at my mom's, and um my wife and I, we were laying in bed watching TV, and all of a sudden we were just laying there just watching normal TV, nothing scary, nothing at all. And all of a sudden my metal container fell over and rolled off to the floor.
Hmm.
I've had a poster fall off the wall for literally no reason at all, and it's secured. I even tried bringing it down myself, and it couldn't. So something had to be lifted up and push it. Well, I did some investigations myself, and come to find out there are several spirits there at my mom's house because it is an 1800s home.
Right. Roger, I think so. That sounds familiar. Um, my husband and I actually had experience once when the power was out and we were in the room and we heard somebody walking in the hallway and then singing a really, really, really pretty tune. And we ignored it because it was 3 a.m. and his grandmother always told him to like not answer shit at that time. So we're just hanging out, chilling. And the more we ignored it, the more it got louder. And then it got mad and we heard us scratching along the walls, and then it went away because we didn't answer anything. And the
Yeah.
power was out. So there was no TVs on in the background. There was nobody else it could be. But that was the last experience I had, because after that I was like, screw it.
I was about to say 80. It sounds like more of substance use.
Yes, I agree.
I've never touched anything like that in my
I saw
life.
my mom's felt face melt and our carpet was growing before. Yeah. But ever since then, I just tell things to just back off. I don't mess with it. The last house was haunted. The previous person hung himself in the house. Oddly enough, nothing happened in the room where it happened, but I'd frequently hear walking in the hallway when I'm home alone and sounds of garage door opening and slamming shut. Yeah,
That's creepy.
I had a couple picnic tables try to sneak up on me before I heard them laughing. Oh my gosh, Roger, now that's wild. That's wild right there. You've seen a lot of stuff. I'm sure you have, sir.
Substance use, not one time.
See, that's the thing. I'm always sober, so the stuff that
Hmm.
I've seen, it actually happened.
Same here. I even got a mimic once. It literally said my name within my voice, but on the SB7. It was weird and creepy, and I have it on video.
Yeah, I just leave that stuff alone. We made a stop motion video once I had picnic tables chasing us across the park. I wish I still had that. Oh, that'd be
Well,
perfect.
that would be cool to see.
I lived in a haunted house 8 years and didn't see shit. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've heard it. We have a Ouija board framed in our living room. The one we used when we made Nicholas, but it's in a glass frame, so it's okay. I don't touch any of that anymore. I used to be big into stuff. Keep in mind, this was an old hour with one of the old house with those large isolated heavy doors. So it took a lot of force to shut the door. So open it and slam it was shut
Oh
was
wow.
impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's creepy. I mean, heavy. Yeah, we had old heavy doors in our old place, but not We had light doors over at my mom's.
You commentating, baby? You got a lot to say tonight, lovey. Well, I figured that, Rebecca. That's a giant remote.
Yeah, those remotes were big.
Yeah, you could hurt somebody with that. That's a clunker right there.
We used to have one that was wide and long for the old remotes.
Mm-hmm.
But we never had one for a tube TV like this one. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the Conjuring series, so I like this one. I remember now.
Yeah, this one I remember more than the
Doug,
first one.
I was listening to myself when I said it. I know you're gonna say something about it.
And it was too late. You already said it. I do like this shot of the phone though, and have it like eerily ringing. It actually draws you into the scene.
Yeah, especially the older phones, because not a lot of their viewers might have seen those.
Oh yes, it's good to have one. They make good instruments of attacking an intruder.
I don't doubt it. Just pick it up and throw it at somebody. Those things are heavy.
They are, but I also like having it. Ah, that's good, Rebecca.
Roger coming with some knowledge.
See, I told you he has a hidden brain matter.
Yeah.
I think the question is we worry about that stuff too much instead of just like enjoying whatever unknown time we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, the direct line is good for emergencies. That's why I have one. And Mage's bot is just picking on the fact that people have one for emergencies.
Yeah, good for poop emergencies. Yeah, but landlines, even at my mom's, there's no such thing as a landline there. That's been gone for about 2 decades now.
Oh, we have them.
That's weird. Yeah, no, this one they said they don't even have it there for the service.
Yeah, we have them. But
So
see,
she has a VoIP phone and a generator for the Wi-Fi and modem. You remember how you had to do that back in the day? Just smack the TV because it wasn't working. These kids nowadays will not know. Oh, it is. Okay.
discovery is the ultimate enjoyment.
It's still the
Sometimes
Poots recording.
I've seen people get lost in discovery and then they ruin their whole lives. So I think as long as you're being logical about it, it's okay.
Absolutely.
But I've seen friends get so addicted to discovery. I like the way you spelled that. That made my day. It's all good, Roger. You could get philosophical all you want.
Yeah, we actually enjoy that. Okay, I'm just confused why the bot is now mimicking completely when it's not supposed to.
That's indoctrination you're talking about. I don't know. I've seen people try to be truth seekers and they end up going completely off the deep end.
Yeah.
Whereas Discovery, like you said, you never really settle, but there's people that really go off the deep end.
Oh my goodness. What's wrong with the Discovery Channel? How's the TV waves?
The
Oh my
Discovery Channel is
goodness.
wonky too. Oh my god, I've seen some wonky shit on there. I'm like,
Yeah, I have too.
whoa, what glue are you guys huffing?
Elmer's.
Oh, it's something stronger than Elmer's for half the
Probably.
shit that they're doing, or History Channel After Dark. Like, whoa, what are you guys huffing?
So 80 math can go find its own X because I don't want to.
Exactly. I'm more of a letters person. My brother is the maths person.
I'm more of the I don't even know actually.
My brother does math problems for fun. I can't do that for fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god. No.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
he,
like
he
math.
gets he really gets satisfied with like the time signatures and stuff with that with drumming because he likes the math of drumming and everything
Oh,
like
that's
that.
pretty
So.
cool, actually. I mean, that's cool in itself there.
My brother
But
has
math
zero
in
social
general is
media, so
good choice.
Mercy, don't bring nut jobs into this. I've talked about rational people. I'm just saying you can't say they don't exist because rational people are few and in between, my friend. Few and
That
in
is
between.
true.
It's not
I
like
love deep
us.
diving though into like space and all
It's
that,
not
but
like
I don't
us
really.
here where we can have the conversations like you're having. Like, yeah, we get it. We're all rational people. We could talk
Yeah.
about it and not go crazy. But I've seen some people, like I've had somebody come and tell me that they are an alien from Sirius B coming down to save me. Like, come on. Again, film's too dark. And it's not because of the copy, it's just this is how it was made. I
Yeah.
do not think
I
this
can.
helps draw in to the film at all. I think it just takes away because now I'm just to the point where I'm like, I don't want to
Can
even
you
watch
not
it.
see it? Do you
I can
have?
see
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I can see it.
Because
I'm talking about the actual film itself because
yeah.
when I
Okay.
remember seeing this in theaters as well, and I had the same complaint. I'm like, now I just don't even want to watch it because it's not pulling me in, and that's the biggest pet peeve because I think this could have been well done if it wasn't so blue and dark and
True.
ridiculous looking.
I mean, to a
Like,
point. For me, my HDR is off because of how my setup is at the moment. So I can see everything, but when the HDR is turned on, I can't see a thing.
I can see it just fine. I'm talking about like I've always had this issue. I've
Gotcha.
always had this issue with this series, is because they rely too much on this, and to me, it just takes it away. Like, okay, cool, like
Yeah.
and it sucks because again, the storyline's not that bad. Um, but I've seen older films that could do what they're trying to invoke and actually do it really well.
Yeah.
And I wish that Juan would have took a little inspiration from that side to really pull us in here.
Now,
And
if you want to really talk about darkness, like for like this, for lit areas or whatever, Insidious is just terrible with that.
oh, I know.
It's like I like Insidious, it's all right, but they rely too much on the dark and jump scares.
But I just remember when I way back when I first saw this movie, that was my other complaint. And you know, it was the same issue that I had with the more modern film, The Last Voyage of the Demeter, which is like a prequel to Dracula. I don't know why people can't understand that it's a prequel to Dracula because everyone's like, well, where's the sequel? Dracula literally is the sequel because it was literally the last. It was him on the boat, how he got to England. So I don't understand, but whatever. It was a little doing this to darkness as well.
Awesome, matey. Thank you.
Yes, because Secret Message Chat said they would love for us to do the Insidious series. So
Yes.
we will honor that and we can discuss it like we're doing now with these. Secret Message Chat says, I really think that they made this film drag on a little bit too much. They could have easily made this just an hour and 45-minute film. I
agree.
I
agree with
agree.
that one. 2 hours and 20 minutes is just too long. Well, I mean, you got 20-minute credits, so it's essentially a 2 hour and probably 5-minute movie.
Yeah, because we're not sitting through the credits. That's the great thing about panel nights is we don't have to sit through the credits or any of that stuff. Again, jump scare didn't really do anything.
Ready? Oh, I'll be right back.
Sure. If they would have used more of like psycho-ish type music, maybe. But I mean, I don't know. And also, after The Exorcist from the 70s, isn't it really hard to follow up? Just saying. No, I did not like the recent Exorcist Believer or whatever. I don't like that one. Marcy, you don't seem to like a lot of paranormal movies. I don't have a problem with them. I'm just more of like a psychological horror type of person. Yes, we do have lurkers. We have lurkers. Hello, Josh. How are you? What did she even say? Her accent is very thick. I'm sorry. Hey, look, it's the background to our live now. If I had to live that close to my neighbors, I think I would go crazy. Like right next door like that. At least mine have like giant driveways and like we've got woods between us. We can't see each other's houses. Josh joins the stream and Roger has to go stream. That's awesome, Rebecca. Why would they be so confused that their neighbors called for the cops to help? Like, wouldn't you want your neighbors to call for help? Like, what are they supposed to do? What, you're supposed to go over to your neighbors, claim that there's somebody in their house, and then not do anything? Like, I would, like, what do you want them to do? What did you guys do to your fiance? Nothing. The stream. And we do have a music stream, music after show after the movie tonight. Before we log off, that is in high demand from you guys, so we be sure to add a little bit to the end there, and then we will be back again on Thursday at 9:30 for more stream. Also, if you'd like to check out Horror Miser's channel, my episode of Women in Horror is up now. He put it up today. So check out the Horror Miser Monty G. He was with us for one of the stream episode live streams, and he'll be coming back to our live stream to help co-host again soon. So be sure to go check it out. He has a lot of great work over there as well. Something on a Ouija board. Hello. We were at the part where they ran to their neighbors and then got mad at their neighbors for calling the cops. And now they're all witnessing a chair being like, no, I belong in this room. Hey, they have a self-decorating house.
Yeah, exactly. Anybody would want that.
Nah. What do you want them to do though?
I heard a fan or something in the background.
Yeah, my AC is kicking off and on. It has to stay a certain temperature in the room for the babe.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I can't put it on its lowest setting, or else it's going to get hot as hell in here. So I'm sorry, guys. Once it gets to temperature, it'll clonk off. What was with everybody in like fake fruit and fake flowers?
I don't know.
You noticed that? Like that was like a big
Yeah.
thing. Or like I remember I was watching like these weird videos of like
Right, Taco.
weird videos on like weird recipes, and like everything was in a jello mold. Like why would you put a cheeseburger in a jello mold? Like why would you do that? Like what crack are you on? Like oh my gosh. I'm really scared. I'm really scared because everybody wants me to get the Vincent Price cookbook, which I'm gonna do, and they want me to film episodes of me making this food
That would be
from
fun.
the Vincent Price cookbook, which I will do. But I also have to taste test the stuff, and I'm scared of that part. Scared of that part.
Are you sure there's any in it? Not just like the brownies? Oh, brownies sound so good right now.
80, they never work for me either. They never
They
work
never
for me
work
either.
until they work.
Trust me, they never work for me either. They just made me like not.
There's the nun.
Oh, Roger's favorite character.
I'm just confused as to what the reasoning. I mean, we are watching kind of backwards or like mixed matched and whatnot.
We are,
so,
but at the same time,
we're watching by release.
yeah. But at the same time, I think for this movie, like they were trying to like put too much. There's like just too much going on. Starting at Amityville, going to England, back to their house where the nuns walking around the house, back to England. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is in like way too long. It gets to the point where like you're forgetting the whole plot of the movie because they're just
Yeah, I agree. It's just I don't know. I don't even believe in the whole nun thing either. But that was really cool. The fact though, where the nun's eyes were glowing.
At least the nun looks creepy in this and not like whatever the hell weirdo crap in the new trailer. That shit looks bad.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what that is and why. I think it's out September 20th, so we're gonna go see it.
That I laughed so hard through that trailer. Like I snort laughed like harder than Wicked World because I was like, wait, what?
Oh, Wicked.
It's like
World.
they
Oh my
downgraded from the
goodness.
creep factor. So I'm kind of curious if they're gonna just totally like, because it's supposedly the last film about them. Like I'm wondering if they're just gonna just do like most last films and like it freaking like goes all over the place and goes kapah, you know, like all the weird shit happens. You're smoking your shots.
I like how the eyes blink too on the nun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I also love how like Ed and Lorraine are always just like, why does all this weird shit happen to me at home? And it's like, it's not like you don't have like all the fucking artifacts at your house. Like,
Right. Speaking of, I'm super like curious as to what Elton and Matt Rife are going to do with the Conjuring or the Warren's home.
Hi Bob, how's it going?
Hey Bob.
One second, guys. Chris is gonna walk through with the baby.
Yeah.
How's it going, Bob? We are about halfway through the movie, and then we'll have the movie live stream after.
I don't know. For some reason, CGI has just gotten worse. I feel like lazy.
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. Like I've been saying, like I just feel like they've gotten lazier. But then there's people like, well, there's time constraints and all that, and then they just push it, and I don't know, like it's interestingly weird. I was always curious as to why the nun wants Ed for. I never really understood that either. Well, I mean, I guess the biggest thing is it is more dramatized for movies and whatnot, but at the same time, I don't. I feel like it should be more of a portrayal of the whole thing. Valak likes tainting pure souls. Well, yeah. Do you think Ed is really pure? I'm not good by myself, Mage. What do you mean? I'm still keeping conversation. And yeah, Roger always does.
I am back. You didn't get a notification? Oh no! I checked your playlist.
Bob.
I don't
Yeah,
see
never mind.
any Miku songs. Have you done any? No, I have not. No, I have not, my friend.
No, in the movies he's passed up as much. Yeah, I figured. Which is just interesting on why they made him such like a saint when he's really not. There's a lot of allegations about Ed, and I think he even cheated on Lorraine. Don't quote me on this because I have no idea because of course I wasn't there. But he cheated on Lorraine with an assistant, I do believe. Yeah, Duggo.
He was dying by himself. What?
I wasn't dying. Roger just seems to have a vendetta.
Roger Vendetta.
Oh my goodness, Roger.
Oh my goodness, guys.
It was painful to watch. Not you too, 80. Oh my goodness.
You guys.
Yeah, Dago.
Your bot really likes Doggo's chat.
Apparently, and I've upped it too. I have upped it to not do that. And it works for other channels just fine.
Right.
Well, one channel anyways.
I will turn my camera back on once I know the baby is settled.
Yeah.
Either one, Bob. I'm up for
I
reacting
love
to
the wrong
anything.
time.
As long as it's stuff that's not going to get us taken down, my friends. That's why we got to
Yeah.
pause a little bit more because the last few times we didn't pause enough. So
Yeah, and it got blocked. What the heck?
I'm always interested in seeing what music's out there. So up to you guys.
Well, isn't that your name? I'm glad I said it at the same time.
Oh yeah, 80. I can't wait to see that. I've never done a live reaction to them.
Had to be A. go with a 3% chance. 30%. Neither the science guy.
I like how they're just like, Bill.
Right. Why? Why not? Yeah, I've started recording Bob, by the way, on the homework assignments.
Okay, Bob, that sounds good. And Bob, I have episode 1 of the homework will be up on Sunday. I really enjoyed Seiki's, or I hope I said that right, documentary. It was fun. The next episode will be up next week. Okay. Enjoy
All
your
right, sounds
smoke.
good, Bob.
I'm eating a brownie. Roger
Kind of
needs somebody
brownie.
responsible for him tonight.
Right. Well,
Roger,
unfortunately, a wrench can't delete a wrench.
Roger needs a babysitter tonight, guys.
Wait, really, 80? I didn't know that. Did you hear about the Oreo mixed with Reese's? Oh, I cannot wait.
What?
It's gonna be an Oreo Reese's cookie. Oh my goodness.
That's exactly why the Revolutionary Y.
That is awesome to hear, Bob.
Nice, Bob.
Special guest, Chris's fart.
Chris's ass is now in the chat, apparently. I'll be managed wrench po. Okay, cool, Bob. Thank you. I knew I gave you a wrench for a reason. The night of the given wrenches was wild. Oh my god, this movie just drags, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. It
Like,
could have been shortened, to be honest.
we're like, what, an hour into the stream, and we started early.
We're 56 minutes into the movie. We got an hour and probably 13
That's what I mean. Like, we haven't even gotten to the part of the investigating yet. Like,
yeah, I don't need to get your channel banned, Roger.
oh my gosh, Roger.
How many people do you got carrier pigeoned, by the way?
Yeah, did you meet your goal yet? AD, did you send me that that live link you wanted me to put on the show yet?
I mean, this is kind of a little bit more silly in a way, too.
It really is.
CGI.
Oh, I'm so terrified.
Because I thought the Crooked Man was more of a copy pasta than anything.
I feel like they just took this movie and was like, we'll take the case, but then we're also going to slam whatever folklore we got and shove it in. stuck at $2.49 for the last 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Okay, Roger. Okay, Amy. Sorry, I was reading Roger's comment. I'm about to be on a planet that hasn't been discovered yet. I'm having a jelly of a time. Did you turn British, Rebecca? I'm having a jelly of a time.
Roger, did the comments work on that one YouTube video that you had me do? I hope.
Secret message chat. Yeah, this movie just drags on and on and on and on, like watching paint dry. It's weird because, like, I feel like there's so much filler in this movie.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the scenes could have just been bonus features, extra features.
Deleted scenes.
Yeah.
See, the thing is I do love the Conjuring series, yes, but I do have it does have its little things I don't like.
Right.
Like this one does drag on quite a bit.
Well, and like you said in the beginning, it makes no sense because we're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know,
Yeah.
to Rebecca Planet X Adventures. 80. Let's just hope she's not having any Wicked World adventures. Getting links. Be back. Okay, Bob. Take your time. We still got a bit of this movie left before we start
Quite a
the
bit.
music. That is a very ugly wall.
Roger,
My
I really
goodness.
hope that my comments do help too.
I do like that kitchen though, but I don't like that wall.
The wallpaper, yeah, no. The kitchen's nice. I love the corner
Yeah, me too.
of that, but
Hey ATL, you're eating tomatoes? Well, we had a killer of a time with you last time we got together. So,
what's up, ATO? I wonder how the killer tomatoes would be in The Conjuring.
yes, Rebecca missed the tomatoes. How you doing, ATL? And see, like, I don't understand why they're adding this element either. Like, why are we bothering with this English case, if they have a case at home?
Yeah, Roger. I agree.
So I'm like, why are they trying to shove like everything into this movie? Yeah, Roger was getting philosophical, apparently, according to his spelling. How many times have you listened to Puberty Love ATL? Oh my god. Stuck in your head for 2 days? Well, clearly you're not a killer tomato. Thank you, Bob. I'll pull this up for when we're ready.
Oops.
You'll in chat. I'll in chat. Okay. You're going to link it in the chat? Okay. Someone in secret message chat said, by the time they're there investigating, the whole haunting's done and the family's moved out.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have to play it to keep the tomatoes at bay. I was still surprised that the drummer, what did it say? The singer of that song turned out to be the drummer of Soundgarden or whatever. That was in the fact or whatever. That was wild.
Oh, thank you, Bob.
Yep. The dono says that he will link in chat, so I will make sure that I have my YouTube chat up so I can. Because I only have the restream chat up here, so let me pop this out so I can see when you guys link me stuff for the music live. There we go. All right, Bob. Cool. Okay, cool. Got this one. Got that one set up, Bob. Thank you very much. I got 80s link. I got your link set up.
Thank you.
Justin Bieber does that song poorly.
It's because
Oh
I
my
moved around and you couldn't find my face, Doggo.
I am still shocked that the helicopter crash was not planned and they kept filming and kept it in the movie. The 70s man. I know, right? And then it made sense because oops, sorry. I meant to click the link. I'm so sorry. It makes sense though why the scene after that was so like ad-libby. Okay, let me make sure. Did I get the second link? My chat's being weird. There it is. Okay, let me see, Bob. I'm trying to get these links up. Ooh, right, a star, and then we've got. What is this? Okay, I think I got your links, Bob. All right, I have them pulled up for when we switch over to the music. Hi, Rez. Oh my gosh,
Rez.
we miss you. We miss you too. We hope you can join us soon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you can join us soon.
Sorry, I was eating. But
No,
yes.
you're good. You're good. I'm just making sure I get my YouTube chat up so that way when I get links.
Have a good night, Rez. That's awesome to hear, Rez.
Yes, I can't wait. I can't wait. We're all super excited to have you back, Rez.
Yeah.
Rez, I don't think that you know Bob.
No, I had popcorn chicken.
I'm still eating your cheese stick.
And Taco Bell fire sauce.
Yes, small potatoes hanging with his dad in the background. He's teething, so he's gonna be talkative.
What, Roger?
Oh,
No way.
Roger,
The audacity.
I figured you did that all the time.
Yeah, right. No kidding.
We figured, yeah, we totally figured.
What?
Roger's still cheating on us. How dare you, says Rez. Yeah, Roger, you're not even talking to Rez, and she's in the chat here for a little bit. What the hell, man? Don't be mean to Rez. Raj getting some strange. Yeah, Devana in the chat. That's Rez, sir. She's here saying hello because she'll be back soon, and she just wanted to say hi. And you're over here talking about cheating on our live stream.
Yeah, right? No kidding.
My
Bet
goodness.
you Roger's gonna say he doesn't believe in Rez.
Probably. He's like, I don't believe in Rez at all.
Should be Devana, Roger.
I don't see Rez in the chat. She's right
It's
there.
not Rez.
I promised it, me, Roger. I have fought through 3 waves of puppets, only a few more. Rez, everybody, we miss her humor on the show. We can't wait for her to be back. We can't wait to have you back, my friend.
Yes, I cannot wait. I miss you.
She can tell you something that only Rez would know. Exactly. So look forward to when you text me, "Hey girl, I'm back." We're gonna keep it a surprise for everybody. We're gonna have a good time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, they're still not really investigating.
That proves nothing, Roger.
I should have seen Wicked World last week. It was life changing. Oh my gosh.
God.
We are doing a rewatch of that on the 22nd, girl, which is a Friday. So if you can make it, please let me know because, oh boy, it's a life changing. We all became best friends then. My goodness.
Slide.
It did have a twirly side. And boobs. We all bonded that day.
Very much so.
Yeah, I have a whole backlog I have to catch up on. Definitely a surprise. Yeah, I look forward to it. Pop it up in your fairy glory. Yes. Yes, Gills is at work tonight, so it's just the 2 of us tonight. So Gills is looking forward to being back as well.
Mage has but we don't bond over him. Oh my god. No, I've been exercising. Mine are going away. Thankfully, doggo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and doggo's still doggo, Rez.
Ooh, sounds like I need my life changed. Devana, it was fantastic. It was fantastic. And unnecessarily long showers. It was. Next time you're going to tell me her last name isn't Furry. Oh, I hope you can join us on the 22nd, Rez. That'd be awesome. I
love how that worked. The Poots has boobs. We don't bond over him.
I'm super excited to get you back, girl. It sucks that you missed all the Hammer horror. I wanted to listen to all what you had to say about the outfits and the hair.
Yes.
Welcome back, Bob.
Double G Poots.
Welcome back, Bob. We're still waiting for this movie to finish. I didn't realize how long it took for them to even get to
Ed and Lorraine.
The investigation.
Yeah. An hour and 12 in, and what we've got. What? I don't even know how much. Oh, an hour still.
Yes, girl. Come on back. Bob, if you haven't met Rez, Devana in the chat, that's one of our co-hosts as well. Bob, this is Rez. She's going to be coming back soon, too. And she has never heard of a lot of the music either. So I can't wait to have her come back and share with you. It had butts and moves all day. It did. It did. And it had Harold. And,
yeah,
it was fantastic.
Harold.
It was fantastic.
It does. It's really picking on you, doggo. I even changed it and everything.
Yeah, it really is. It's like every comment he makes, your bot's like, "Hey, bitch, I'm here."
Right.
Devana Baba is one of our one of our viewers that shares us some really cool music for the music after shows. So I can't wait to have you back because he shows us some really good tunes
We'll do a
alongside
1%
Edie and Roger, of
chance.
course.
And then a 2% chance.
We're still not convinced. Hey, I know Rez outside of YouTube.
No, it doesn't read itself. I have it set to where it ignores itself and coffee stream bot.
Roger, she told you that she went through tons of waves of robot or puppets to get to this chat to talk to you. So only the real Rez would tell you that.
Right?
Just saying. A fake Rez wouldn't know that you have this thing with puppets.
Exactly.
Just saying, my friend. I'm sorry, I can't take this scene seriously. See this?
I just don't. I don't know.
We do. We have a music guy. Well, 80's our music guy, and Roger and Bob, they're like our music peeps. They show us some really cool stuff. So we can't wait to have you back so you could join us for the music after shows now. They've become really fun. We do them every Saturday night after the movies.
Yeah.
Real Soccer will know that's really Rez. Has Roger been infiltrated tonight? Yeah, the music stream after the movies has been a popular demand, so
Yes.
I have a long history of puppets, and many people know this.
How
So.
long of a history, Roger?
Now
I'm curious.
His feet in the background. Oh my gosh. I was wondering, I was like, what is going on? And I see like feet in the background on my shoulder, like,
Oh.
I'm like, whoa. Puppets are real. Yes, they are. Dun dun dun. The puppets are after you. Oh my gosh. I feel like this movie is longer than it needs to be.
Quick fast forward a little bit.
Oh my gosh. Nice. I discovered Alex Terrible and I feel like I missed out on life. Oh my gosh, girl. There's so many cool tunes that pop on over here. We need you. We need you back, girl, on Saturday nights when we do this stuff. Woo-hoo. Yeah, sure, if you want to. You all can join if you want to. Do you want me to just send you the link on how to join over here? That way it's easier. Plot twist.
His great grandpappy was a puppet.
Okay, I just saw this. Yes. How would I do it? Oh, you know what? I will be summoned back soon. Yes. Yes, that's what I've been like doing, like the weird come back, Rez summoning dance. Yeah. Hey, Ali will send you a link then, and that way you can join if you want. Let me send this to you the right way, though. I will. Jeez, got a lot of spam text today.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rez can't see that. We don't have this chat on screen because it's broke.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Which Douglas said, don't let them lie to you, Rez.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Have a good night, Rez.
Have a good night, Rose. Thank you for being here, my friend.
Much love. If he would do it, I can't really do it, but you know what I'm trying to do.
See you soon, Rez. Thank you for joining, my friend. You are missed. Come back soon. We gotta try to get a hold of Lex too. Oh,
It won't work, but try to do a heart. It won't work.
Bye, Rez. Dance has been working. I wondered why my hairs on my neck keep standing up. Lex is busy stalking Superman. I actually finally saw her post on TikTok, so I'm hoping that we could see her soon. I miss having
Hopefully
her as
soon.
part of the show.
Same here.
I will. I'll give Mr. Scrunch all the kisses for you. He's teething and playing with his dad right now. I will. I'll tell her that too. She's been on my mind too. She hasn't really answered any comments, but I have seen her post stuff, so that's a win-win.
She has hearted my comments though on there.
Yeah, but I haven't like heard from her, you know.
Yeah, no. That's about it though. Yeah, Duggo. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being social again, Duggo.
My goodness, I can't take these monsters seriously. By the time they want you to take these seriously, you know, like they ruined it by how much how long it took for them to
Yeah, I agree, Doggo. I agree on that one. Okay. Let's see if that works. This is good beta testing. It's not supposed to do every other comment, especially when it's a 1% chance.
Oh yeah, that's right. Edie said he had beer tonight. Did Maid ever come back? ATL, you mean? I don't know. Maybe he's off singing Puberty Love. I'm being so silly. You might have to pee soon. Well, yeah, I
You
would have
drink
to
a
pee
whole
after that too.
bottle?
Yeah, look, so like this whole investigation, like somebody through your message chat said if they actually just took out the snippets of the actual investigation, this movie would be half bad.
Right.
I agree. I think that was the I think that's the reason why I kind of lost on the Conjuring series was because after this one I didn't pay attention because I thought the rest were all like this too, so I didn't bother because it was just too all over the place.
No. After this, it finally goes to the actual parent family again, which is great. But
Right. I will be right back, guys. I gotta go get more water.
all right. Sorry about that. Yeah, this one, while it's part of my favorite series. I mean, this is like one of the lesser ones. I rate this one like probably a good 5 out of 10 on this one. But that's because it's just really not in the series itself. It's just kind of like bits and pieces throughout the entire series of showing, but this one doesn't feel like The Conjuring more so. Not no full Billy Idol lip. Well, because he's trying to do an Elvis song. Really, 80? Yeah, I don't like sing-alongs either. Oh, you added the poot in there itself. I was about to say, wait, what?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Okay.
My audio is messed up. There we go. Should be back normal. I was like, the puddings have taken over Doggo.
Yeah, really has an issue with Doggo tonight.
I think so. I put it down to 1%, and it chooses like 1% of, well, the biggest thing is Doggo is the only one chatting, and
Got it.
if Coffee Stream Bot and my bot were to be in there, it would take a 1% chance of everything. So I've tested it quite well in a 10-person chat where the chat was just talking with 10 people.
Mm.
So it actually does work properly, but in a small chat like mine, it's not going to,
Right.
unfortunately. Chocolate chip Wookiees. Roger, you were here the whole time. Were you? Or are you cheating on us with another stream?
You were here the whole time. Mm-hmm. Sing-alongs make you angry. They're kind of creepy. Did you hear what we said about you? ATL's off singing Puberty Loved His Tomatoes. Take that in any way you wish. That's like the last time he came in. He's like, man, I gotta go get food. And like, he never returned.
Right.
It must have been really good food.
I guess so. Oh, man. We got about 25 more minutes left.
Secret message chat's like, man, I forgot what they're investigating at this point. Yeah.
Right.
I can see why people don't like this one very much. What's in that pipe? Yeah, that's a good question.
I will be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember this movie being this long, to be honest with you guys. Like, I thought it was much shorter than this. At this point, everything is haunted and they just need to move out of the house. Oh my god. You're just listening for a thought. Well, good on you. You guys are funny, isn't it? We did that one, I think, not last week, but the week before. But I don't mind listening to it again. Mage wasn't here for that one. If we were birds, we'd probably have to straighten up and fly right at this point. Pretty much, yeah. Birds aren't real. You guys. You guys are crazy tonight. Ah, yes. Let's totally like put our hands into deep water. It's perfectly fine, guys. All right, let me pull up that other chat. Where'd that go? I gotta click your links on the other chat because Restream chat won't let me click your links, or it'll just put your links. There we go.
Really, doggo? You gonna do me like that one? I see how you are.
Ba, 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 ba. There's something behind you. Yeah, of course there is, because I'm in a weird basement full of water. Like, at this point, I wish the shark from Jaws would come out and give us something to look at. My God. Pigeons are just drone powered by me. Could call the Ezekamato. Can I just weaken up Bernie's her if she's unconscious? Sure, Josh. Why not? Secret message says, yes, the shark from Jaws. What live songs did we do last time? Bandmade. Ooh, the live version. Hold on, let me look, because I think you linked me on Coffee, so I actually have a I actually have we did Moratorium at Zep Tokyo. We did Awkward Live. Um, let me see what else. And then you linked me to the homework, and then we did other stuff. So we haven't really done a lot of live ones, to be honest with you. I had 2 ideas tonight for the shrimp and songs. I want to get my lives, and I know you haven't done them, and they're awesome. Look at the place to take shrimp lives. Huh? It's okay. I get what you're trying to say. We haven't really done a lot of live versions of songs on here. So like I said, according to
She lost her
Coffee,
shoes. Oh no.
According to Coffee, we just did Moratorium Live in Zep Tokyo and Awkward Live. Those are the only 2 live versions we've watched. The rest have all just been music videos. Lost her shoes? My goodness. Welcome back, Rebecca. Glad to see you're not being all weekend at Bernie's, apparently. Secret of My Lips, we did that one, but I did that one because that was when Mage was gone. I don't know if we didn't do the live version, I don't think. No, not the live version. We did the regular version. Because I'm going through the Coffee right now. If you notice, Nightbot has slowed down. Did we do Ban Mako? We did a couple. Because I remember that was the night that Mage had to go. I think we did a couple of them. I don't know how many there were, but I think we did 2 of them. But that wasn't in the Coffee. I think you guys just sent it to me in the chats over here. So, yes, there we go. 80 remembers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I knew it was only 2 of them. Oh my gosh. At this point, why wouldn't they just move?
Yeah, right.
I don't mind, Bob. Like I said, when it comes to the music stuff, whatever you guys would like to do, it's our way of thanking you guys for being here. I'm open minded when it comes to music, man. There's so much we got to check out. So you just let me know so that way I can pull them up here. I've got your other links up now, and I got one from 80. So we'll probably have them up. But yeah, I think it would be interesting for Mage to see the Mako ones. Then I do the others I had in mind. Okay. Whatever you like. I also sent you the restream link if you wanted to join us for the music side.
Pootbot has my back. Well, this is Mage's music. Avoid that like a plague. So, my rap music, sure. My EDM music is getting better.
Yeah, 80. Roger's just going everywhere. Oh, of course, Bob. You're awesome. You're welcome here to hang out anytime. Thank you so much for supporting us, and even to just hang out. You know, it's great. Is he asleep? Okay. Yeah, her and Roger have a vendetta against each other.
Already, no problem, dog.
That's a really weird sentence, Bob. Do 80, I'm going Roger and need a beer. I'm watching the baby while Chris has to go out, but luckily he's snoring. He's snoozing. He snores up. He snoozes up like this, like he's Cornholio. Yes, we are. Thank you guys, everybody that's been donating. Like we've gotten a lot of donations from even not lives lately. We've been getting a few, so thank you guys so much. Helps us out a lot. We're working on moving forward and growing, and it's helpful, so we appreciate it, guys.
Yes, we.
Even the people that just share and everything like that, thank you so much. Anything, any little bit helps, guys.
Yes,
Doggo sounds like a husky. Oh, Roger, you're on the other one now. Which personality's on this profile?
Guess who?
The philosophical one, or the puppet one, or the drunk one, or the stoned one, or the one that's on LSD? Which personality is on the Guess Who profile?
All of the above.
They're all mixed together and morphed into Roger, the final boss.
Yeah.
Have you meet Sagar? Rebecca, put the booze down, my friend. So in the secret message chat said, so is this technically a Christmas movie? I see Christmas trees.
Yeah, right.
You gotta pee. I swear you just hop on different profiles to tell us how much you pee.
I know, right?
We should just switch your name to Pissy McGee. Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine sitting through this in a theater for 2 hours again. And it's not like that I have a short attention span. I have a long attention span. I love long form content. It's just wow. This one jumps around too much. But I'm glad, like you said, like the remaining ones were kind of more focused, so maybe they rectified their mistake of this one.
Yeah.
In the others, I honestly have not watched the others in order, so maybe that also makes no sense to me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it definitely got to be in a little more in order.
When they get to the point where there's like so much, we have to go like the Star Wars issue where like, oh, technically the first few or this, that, and the other. It's like, just put them in order. Like, why are you guys jumping through hoops? Just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not that hard. That wouldn't get any maid reactions now, would it, Mercy? Probably not. Probably not. Cosmic case, just like that. Oh, cosmetic case. Okay. I don't know why I read that as cosmic. My goodness. Like, you're cured. By the way, Satan lives in your stockings. I made his t-shirt today, and it will be going out on Monday or Tuesday, whichever day that they come to pick up shipments. Usually it's Monday, but sometimes it could be Tuesday. Because I sent him the different lettering and he chose lettering, so I made his shirt. I just gotta make sure it goes out. I'm glad you like the Jerry the Goat sticker. I literally I was gonna put it on a shirt, but I needed the white ink for the Konami shirts, so I was like, I'll make him a sticker instead. So now you have Jerry everywhere you go. Or at least what you said on your computer, so there you go. Goat stickers, yeah, Jerry the Goat. 80's a fan of Jerry, so I'm glad you finally got your shirts though too. Did Mikey go on a different adventure? Was he going on like a cool like zany adventure to get to them? Like he had to walk up a snowy mountain. Yeah, it's Jerry the Goat. Let's see. That's what this sticker looks like. Jerry the Goat. That's Jerry the Goat sticker.
That is pretty cool looking.
It looks like he's about to drop the biggest album ever.
Right?
But Jerry needs a live stream of his own. Oh my gosh, that would be insane.
That would be really cool.
I'm afraid that if I do set up something like that in the barn, he's just gonna tear it up and like run with it. Surely. Again, darkness. Like, okay, we get it. We get it. Did you guys hear that?
No.
Mr. Scrunch was like, woo! And he slammed his hands down on the wall. Freaking Ric Flair in the background here. Welcome back, Bob.
Welcome back.
I was just telling Rebecca I finished your shirt the other day, so it should go out this week. Dun, dun, dun. I texted it to you. I could text it to you again if you need me to. I'll send it again. There you go. I sent it again. No, Eddie, the restream link is where people can join in the panel. I don't have that public because then everybody and their mother would be joining the panel, and I'm
Right.
not doing that. There's still 30 minutes left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That makes it so people can come join. I'm going to test it. Oh, he must have been having an issue. Oh, crap. Your arms are going haywire, my friend.
Yeah, I had to be right back real quick. I had to get Vampy her Twizzlers. And that's also.
I don't know why my phone is like randomly joining our restream, but it is. So let me like cancel it out. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, did you guys add me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? All right, hold on. Let me sit on the phone for a second.
Okay.
Guys, check this out.
Nice.
This is my wall of maids.
Nice.
I love that.
Trying to get my phone to get off the freaking stream.
Do you mind if I turn off my camera for this?
Oh no, you're fine. You
Yeah,
don't
you're
need it
good.
on.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to grab my earpiece and make sure I hear you guys just as well, too. So, all right.
Okay, no problem.
So I might come back and back in. All right.
No, that's fine. We still have to finish the movie
you're good.
anyway. We're waiting for them to hurry up.
How long is it going to be?
Like 10 minutes.
10
Maybe even
minutes.
less.
Okay, all right. I'm going to play some God of War then.
All right.
Nice.
Why does my phone keep trying to join? I went to send him the link and it joined.
Well, guys, this is super cool that I can join you first time in the live stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys get to hear my voice. All right, let me activate my Bluetooth. So I might have to dip in and out to get your audio back.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip back in and out. All right, I'll be
Okay,
right
no
back.
problem.
All right, see you in a little bit.
All right. So I'm still here. I'm just turning my camera off so I could check on Mr. Scruggs.
There we go.
Better? One
Okay.
second. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go check on Mr. Scrunch real quick.
Okay, there I go. I got your audio back. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Mage, I didn't get your notification. Why aren't your notifications popping up?
I'm on Twitch, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm only streaming on Twitch. And then I move it over to YouTube
I
if I
just
can.
checked on him. He's all good. I went back and forth with him.
No, because I always end up in your chat notification. I wonder why I don't see anybody, and I'm like, I'm a fucking loser, and Mage is a fucking loser because
No.
nobody's there.
No, there's people there.
Yeah.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
No, but there's nobody ever in your YouTube chat, which kind of makes me sad.
Well,
Like,
No,
I
unfortunately not, but it's because Mercy
like,
uses the main.
yeah.
yeah, no, but it makes me sad. Like Ozzy died, sad.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because Mage is more over on Twitch anyway. That's where he usually does his live stream, so he gets more people over there. And when we do a stream together, it's on my channel because the group is mainly on my channel. So that's why everybody comes over here instead.
Yeah,
So
like,
it's okay.
to me, Mage's channel seems like Ronnie James Dio Black Sabbath,
Gotcha.
and not Ozzy Black Sabbath.
But they're both equally good.
No, Ronnie James Dio is still alive.
No, he's
if I'm
not.
not mistaken.
No, he's not. He died in 2010. I remember that because I called it. For some reason, I have this weird thing where I can tell when people play their last shows. It's a really weird thing.
That is a really weird thing.
It's very weird.
Oh wow, nobody believes it's my voice on chat.
That's okay. They don't need to.
Yeah, it's me, guys. This is what I sound like.
No. He's lying. My voice is his, and his voice is mine.
Exactly.
And Mage's voice is Roger's voice.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I guess so.
why don't you guys finish the movie, and then we can talk about the request I had.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. We are totally almost done. They're still in this damn basement, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Are they still in the basement?
Fucking basement. Oh god damn it, Paul.
I've been paying more attention to the chat this year than this movie, because I lost the thingy here.
You know what? Roger Chance confirmed it. Dio is dead.
Yes, he is. I think 2010, because it was shortly after Peter Steele died.
Who was Peter Steele, Mercy?
The singer of Carnivore and Typo Negative, which is like my two favorite bands.
You know what? I just got linked a video of a Typo Negative song from the one where somebody plays a cello as like a guitar.
Yes, that's Peter.
Yeah, like
Black Number One.
Mercy, there's an awesome maniac out there. Mm-hmm. He's called Alexei Bragnivistav, I think is his name. But he has a channel, and all he does is Bandmade and Warning covers on a cello. He's like a world-class fucking celloist.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have to watch some of his videos later.
I don't mind, whatever.
All right, I gotta fight some people.
Okay. I like how she's like staring at the house, like, oh shit, my husband's still in there. Maybe I should, get him out. Like, she's like, I've been too busy packing the car with my belongings. Screw the fact that Ed's still in the house. Yeah, like, screw off, Ed.
Like, Mercy, we've done some of the Bandmade acoustic songs, haven't we?
I do believe so, yes, but
Did
it'd
we
be new
do
to Mage.
did we do Smile?
I think so, yes, we did. I remember that.
Okay, okay. Alexei does Smile,
Mhm.
and there's 5 different versions of him doing the song together.
Nice.
He's playing it 3 parts on the cello, 1 part on the cello case as the drums, and then he's playing 1 part as the cello as the guitar.
I
And
like
all, yeah, we got to see this. We'll watch this at the end. I'm gonna
it's
fucking throw a dono. We'll
okay. Thank you.
we'll make sure you see it.
Mage Mage will I think enjoy that too because it will help him with his music endeavors. Because believe it or not, even though he does more electronic music, I think stuff like that with the rhythms would be perfect for you, Mage.
Yeah.
No, man. I got no problem with EDM and stuff like that. I love that kind of shit.
Yeah, me
Akane was a
too.
DJ for fucking a couple of years before
Really?
she would. Yeah, she was
Nice.
DJ Achan.
Really? That's cool.
That's what you're gonna find out in the homework I sent you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the episode next actually. The first episode, I don't know if you heard me say this earlier, but the first episode will be up
I
on
did.
Sunday.
I did actually hear you say that.
Yeah. So.
I'm doing the music first, but then I'm gonna sprinkle in the docs every once couple of days in the weeks because I'm doing the whole bandmade month of August.
Okay, that's cool. Do you guys know how much money I spent on all of you guys' scholarships to go to Orange School of Bandmade?
No.
I've literally graduated probably like 30 people.
Nice. Nice. No, it was interesting. I'm glad that you recommended that though, because it's fun, because it's letting me know the band more. And so, like, I feel like once I learn more about each one of them, I'll be able to
Oh my
react
God.
deeper, than just saying, "Oh, this is good." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
No,
How
I
much
respect
showing?
as well.
I always say this to people is that once you get through his school of bandmade, you will become just a better reactor.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that just by watching Seiki's episode alone. I was like, "Oh wow, okay, this makes sense. Now I can pay attention to this." You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Yes.
And you'll also notice the timeline too.
Yes.
The timeline is a big difference. And the one thing I always take from the Band of Made videos
Mm-hmm.
is look at their outfits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? If you see a tiny hat on Akane, you know it's fucking old.
Yeah.
Okay? If you see a tiny hat on Misa, it's way, way, way old.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Oh wow.
And the maids changed their. I love the fact that Miku adopted this idea. All right,
Yeah.
she calls it the gap, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in Japan, what you see and what you get
Mm-hmm.
is like a big thing. So what you see and you don't get is huge cultural shock
Yeah.
to them. So kind of one of the reasons why I didn't get into bandmade when I started getting into baby metal, and I first heard "Gimme
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate" when it came out, and that was in like 2014. Was that okay? We have two things that shouldn't work together, but
Do.
they
Mm-hmm.
do. And why does that make sense? So it kind of grabs your brain
Oh
right off
yeah.
the bat. And two, it's in a different language, but some of it is in
Yeah.
English, right? And that shouldn't work either, but it does somehow, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mage, not to interrupt you, but Mage. So, like, after this movie, what was supposed to be?
Wait, what?
Oh, guys,
Oh,
finish the
you're
movie.
fine.
Let me
I can
keep
have
turning.
I can
Get
have multiple
Kel.
conversations at once, so it doesn't bother me any. I was just asking,
No,
Mage, after this movie, it was supposed to be what movie afterwards?
The Devil Made Me Do It.
Okay. So I'll make sure to do that. I'll try to get it in more of a
That
order.
was more recent, but I don't remember the whole order it's supposed to be, because I
Right.
know it's supposed to be Annabelle first, and then it's supposed to be, I think, the Conjuring afterwards.
80, it's perfectly fine for people to be excited about what they dig. I don't mind. I don't feel like it's a sales pitch at
Oh,
all.
come on. Really? Put me down right away? I'm going to
I
need some
don't
time for
see
this.
I don't
Sorry,
see it as
guys.
a sales pitch at all, Dave.
80.
I like it when people are super excited about stuff. And I
Yeah,
could have
same
multiple
here.
conversations at once. It is a horror stream, but it's also a music stream at the end here, so it's okay. It's okay. But for this one, because I'm trying to think on when. Sorry, I'm fidgeting today, guys. I had too much caffeine. Because now the movie's nice and bright, and you can see everything. So the evil's gone, but then they go back to the whole overly dark thing.
Right.
80 said that our streams are the thing that got him into horror, by the way, Mage. Did you know that?
Really? That's awesome.
80 just wants to see Dutch next week.
Yeah, right.
We got 2 nights of the strain in a row, Thursday and Friday, guys. And then Saturday.
What are we doing then? Terminator? Dutch?
No, Dutch is a character who's a hacker girl in the show we're watching.
Yeah.
Yes, you and Roger have been here a long time. Yes, you guys have. Thank you guys so much.
Very long time.
So, my thing is why would you want to stay in the house?
Right.
If it was that bad, why would you want to stay in the house? I don't know if you can be left unattended, Rebecca. That is up to you. I'm fidgeting so much today. I'm sorry, guys.
Rebecca is in the chat.
Yeah.
Rebecca and Josh have followed my channel since ages ago. I think they're one of the originals. The only thing that you can't have access to is a secret message chat, because for some reason it's not showing up on Restream right now. Roger, you have to pee again, dude? Well, good. Pee for me too, because I don't feel like getting up.
Oh my god, he's old and he
Oh.
drinks early. Once he breaks the seal.
That's what I've been saying.
Live dangerously, Rebecca. Yes.
Oh, I'm on smoke break,
Okay.
so I'm not wrenching.
Okay. Now she's all come here, sir. I'm sorry, husband, that I almost left you in that freaky house. Come dance with me by the fire and making up for everything, leaving you in the basement.
That's
Yeah.
the movie? What movie are you
The
guys
Conjuring
watching?
2.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this one, but I've heard about it.
It's
Yeah.
weird.
It's a good series.
It's a decent series. With this one, I think I could see why people were kind of thrown off and didn't continue, and only hardcore fans stayed with the series after this one. Just by looking at how long it took forever to even get them to investigate the case.
Right.
Is this the one that's kind of related to the
Annabelle?
the horror film or whatever the
Yeah,
hell
it's
it's called?
related to the Annabelle things.
Amityville
No,
Amityville.
is
that's
what it's
No.
that's
called.
something completely different.
Yeah.
That's just Amityville.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. I was just plucking
No,
things
you're
out of
good.
there.
You're There's a lot. There's a lot of haunted house series.
Yeah.
Secret Message Chat said I actually like this one better than the first one. It's just a pacing issue. So pretty much across the board, Secret Message Chat again. Something on the Restream side that we can't see. Unfortunately, I wish I could make Bob and Mage be able to see the Secret Message Chat, but it still won't let me. But on my end here, it says a lot of them are just saying the pacing was a little bit of an issue, but overall they think it's a great film.
Pacing is definitely an issue.
Guys, a friend of mine, Billy Von Baum, figured out a way to kind of do this with everybody so they could all watch it. how are all the viewers
They
watching this
follow the link.
without you guys posting?
They follow the link in
Okay.
the description.
And
Because if we show it on
what are
screen,
you posting on? Yeah, no, you're
yeah,
gonna get
we
copyright.
need
Yep.
a license, and that's what we're as the stream grows. I'll be able to get more licensing and stuff, and we'll be able to do that. But me and
Oh,
Mage watch it over in Discord while everybody else clicks the link. And a lot of the
Yeah, on
people
my
in the secret
Discord.
message chat don't want to be like known, like they're shy and stuff, so they kind of just click on their side and have a copy of the movie and they press play. But we have a link in the movies all the way always in the description so
oh,
people can do that.
okay, but like here's the
Uh-huh.
question that we had when we did it is we always keep timestamps of like where the movie
Mhm.
is, and when you pause and break on it, is that we're at
Uh-huh.
31:18, and we talk about a scene and stuff like
Right.
that.
Yeah,
Like,
I asked if people wanted us to do it that way, but they said they like it this way. So I kind of follow.
it just plays right
Yeah,
through.
and they listened to us commentate about it. I asked them because I asked them about that. I was like, look, if you want us to be able to show it on screen, we have to pause every so often, talk about it, and then press play, blah blah blah. And
Okay, you know what? I'm interrupting a dumbass question that you answered a long time ago.
did
So
I?
just go ahead, keep going.
I don't even remember. But I did post because I usually post a poll because I was like, look, we could make it easy, but then if we have
Yep.
to if you want to hold on here, Roger, you want to be on the live too? Oh boy. I mean,
Oh,
if you
Roger's
want to
gonna
be, I can
join?
send you the link.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, send him the link. I would love to talk to him. I've been dying to talk to him for years.
Is that your other thing, Mage?
Yeah, so I can watch on
Okay.
my gaming computer.
Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Okay, Roger, if you're serious about joining, I can send you the link on Discord. If my Discord on my phone will load. My phone is old and weary, much like your mom.
What?
I don't know.
That's not funny. My mom has to pee every 7 p.m. and I have to help her
Oh,
do
I'm
that.
sorry.
Just not a pleasant thing to do.
All right.
Life comes full circle.
All right.
We come in diapers as babies, and they go out the same way.
Oh no.
That's true. Don't send me no link. Well, I did, Roger. So in case you wanted to join, you can. You could join.
I, I would love if Roger would join.
Yeah, I don't.
Guys, how's my
It's
audio and
fine.
You're
everything?
good.
Did you guys see my wall of
We did.
mates?
Are you crazy? I peed. I didn't mean right now. My goodness.
Hey, doggo.
Roger, no, please do not join if you're peeing. Okay, nobody wants to see that. Oh my gosh, you guys.
I'm curious to his pee stream. The other guys.
Oh my gosh, I don't want us to get banned from this.
Is it manly? Is it like 10
Oh
feet
my god.
away? I don't
Oh my
know.
god.
Does it got enough pressure to take a poop stain
Oh
off
no.
the toilet?
Oh my gosh. All right, let me see here. All right, what do I got
Why
here?
am I freaking out for?
I don't know why you're freaking out.
All right, guys, finish
We
the
did
fucking
finish the
done.
movie. And
Okay, let's get on to some
everybody
requests.
in the movie chat was like, the pacing was too long, but overall it was a good film. Live stream that stream, Roger. No, we don't want to get banned off YouTube. All my hard work would go away. No, we don't want that live stream. We don't want that live stream.
Clip it.
Roger gonna later stream that live stream.
Clip it, I would say.
Gosh, what was I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, wait.
Well, I was thinking about playing God of War, but no, I'm just gonna drink some
There you
more
go.
and hang out with you guys.
There you go. I'm going to turn off the names though, because it's driving me nuts that it's on the
I'm not
frickin'.
here. I'm there, Roger.
You're everywhere. What the hell am I doing? That's the question of the evening. Okay, there we go. 80 sent me, pardon me, I have to go now live. I've never seen this one live. Let me make sure my pause button is working on. Nope, it's not on the right one. Damn it. There. Okay, I think that's on the right one now. Okay, yep. All right, let me turn the chat back on. Mercy, I will be on a live stream with you one day. All right, well, that's a different link then, because all the studios are different links. Because I made the mistake when I had my old show, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's the same link." And when that happened, I had like a bunch of people trying to join. I was like, "No." Oh, where'd the cat go? Damn it! This is my favorite pen, and I just lost the cat. Yeah,
Guys, I got Yokohama
nice,
concert myself.
nice. Good acoustics in the bathroom, except for Josh.
Oh my goodness.
My gosh, guys. You guys.
I got all of 33 songs
Nice. Alright,
on this fucking
I lost the cap to my pet.
boy.
Oh, there it is.
I'll give you a little bit of a taste.
Yeah, we do gotta be careful of copyright.
This is them coming out.
I like how we did the same thing.
Like, okay.
I think I'll pause it right there because that's probably gonna get
Probably.
copyright.
So we've got 80 sent me, pardon me, I have to go now live. I've never seen Hanabia. I keep chopping up their name up live. Because it weird. Yes.
NBA?
Who's
Is that what he said?
yes.
Dude, NBA is probably one of the craziest, insane girl bands I've
But
ever
Yeah,
seen
it's
in
a
my life.
necessary
Amazing.
wacky.
No, NBA is something that must be seen by all.
Yes.
And there's another one too. It's OT Boke
Yes, I've
Beaver.
reacted to some of them too, and they're even weirder.
Autobot?
No, they're
Oh yeah,
awesome.
no.
Have you ever Mercy, have you seen them at the live shows? Otiko
No, I've
Beaver?
never seen the live versions.
They will pass out floaties and crowd surf them.
Nice.
They are one of the most. They're here in Chicago
Nice.
tonight for Lollapalooza is going on. They are playing 3 shows
Awesome. I'm only a few hours from there.
here.
Yeah, you and Mage are close together.
Oh, I didn't know that, mate.
Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh, we're fucking practically neighbors.
Yeah, I know,
Bring
right?
down some cheese curds.
Oh yeah, the cheese curds are amazing.
Slayer is pretty cool too.
Yeah, no, everybody loves the cheese
My
curds.
husband does not like cheese curds.
There's,
He tried them
Really?
the other day.
there's, there's only one
What
thing
type
we
of cheese
love
curds?
more
This beer.
than cheese curds here in Illinois is salsa.
Mm. Cheese curds and beer for
We
us.
just love that shit.
Alright.
Cheese curds, salsa, and beer and pizza for us. Mage. Mage, I do a regular thing on Saturday where I go to a local dive bar and I grab thin crust
Oh
pizza
my goodness.
with sausage and green pepper on it, and I attack it like it's gonna burn my mouth. 50% of the time, it
Guys.
Yeah,
does,
you gotta go.
and I don't care.
You gotta do that because I mean, what else other point is there? You got to eat the pizza when it's really hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Once the cheese gets cold, you're like,
80.
you gotta heat it back up, right?
Guys, they're saying that Wisconsin isn't real. Wisconsin's just South Minnesota.
We are not a Youper.
I don't know. I'm out of this argument.
I'm not. I'm not gonna disagree with
What?
that.
That's why most Illinois people are fibs.
With Roger.
You know what I mean. Yeah.
No, we're just all we're just all fucking with you,
Oh, I know
Mage.
that. No, I know. That's why Illinois people come up here in Wisconsin and drive like they own the road.
Look, what's weird for me is when the New York City people come up to my area of New York and they complain that it's not like the city. I'm like, it's literally shown in like tourism things that it's woods. Why are you here then?
It's open road.
Like, I'm sorry, there's not a Starbucks next to the Bigfoot tree. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, we don't have that.
Tree.
There's a Bigfoot tree.
Okay, I think I have the live comments involved here, and I'm sorry I missed a couple of people, but Rebecca, I called you Becca. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, big fan.
So, we got some stuff here.
Oh, hold on, I just read a comment from Roger.
Raj.
Don't fall for it, Bob. Maybe can't help it. He's compulsive
Mage doesn't
liar.
really know where he is.
I think Roger has no idea what planet he's on.
I agree. Planet of the Puppets.
He's probably had more drinks than I have. All right, hold on. The 80's got a comment
Look,
here.
Roger says I'm his twin. So.
Yeah. Brain or cheese does affect your. Well, they contribute cheese as hard drugs.
They did.
They do, and it's weird.
They said it's
and
addictive.
I would agree. I would agree that Wisconsin treats cheese curds as drugs, but in a good way.
You ain't wrong there.
They're not drugs. They're not drugs. They're like energy pops.
Yes.
It's like, oh, let's go do some work. Give me some cheese curds. And just down a half a bag of cheese curds, and I can fix it. And I can fix this thunderstorm.
I agree, guys. So we got 80s, and then we got your 2 links. Unless I missed one. I don't know. I think I got the 2 one. And then it's free to go.
I gave you 3, Rebecca.
80. Rebecca admits she's wasted in the chat, so you don't gotta be nice. But I think I got the 2 links so far. I'll probably have to search up for the third one.
Mercy, can we start with some Miku?
I'll probably do 80s first because he wanted to send that real quick. So then we can.
Okay. All right, let's start with that.
Mercy, we are twins and we need some Megadeth periodically. I agree. What Megadeth should we do today? So we'll start with 80s and then we'll start with that just because 80's been waiting all day for me to look at this one. So
is P cells who's buying
Megadeth.
An option?
Of course it's an option. That's a great one. That's got great bass on that.
No, scratch out. Give me some Hanger 18.
I did Hanger 18 last week.
Hanger 18. Yeah, I know.
And Major's over there like, what?
Yeah, it's been in my head since.
I've never seen a The Conjuring. How fitting.
Marcy, bring up the
I did
video.
bring up the video.
I don't see
It should
it.
be on the restream. my friend.
Yeah, it's there. It's right above
Oh,
me.
it is on the restream. My bad. Let me refresh my laptop
Okay.
here. My bad. Go ahead.
They sound much heavier live, honestly.
They do. They really do.
Like,
Mage, the rest of the world needs to retract. All men of the world need to retract because they can do music better than us in outfits.
I mean,
Way better.
I mean, true.
We need to go away in villages for like years now.
why would we pretend to be Rez, sir? Rez was happy to see you.
What, Roger?
Bad Roger.
There's shit in chat.
Yeah.
Mercy, I can't hear your vocals.
My vocals, well, I wasn't talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
I'm actually shocked with how easily she could actually do this live from like, the cutesy to the crowd.
Dude, look at this crowd. Look at this crowd.
I know, like, I'm actually really shocked at how well, like, I'm so glad that they're not a studio only band, you know what I mean?
Mercy,
Mm-hmm.
Mercy, when it reminds me of this type of crowd and stuff like that, there's another band that I found through one of the bandmate reactors. You gotta
Okay.
hear. It's called Old Dick Foggy, and the song is called The Blue
I think you
Herb.
showed that to us last
And
week.
Yes.
yeah, and if you watch the crowd in that song, you're gonna find the same crowd.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like, wouldn't you want to be in that
of
show?
course.
Yeah.
Of course, it looked fun.
I'd be up front. Contrast of sound.
Yeah, the contrast is
amazing.
insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mage, you're a little low audio wise.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
That's weird. How about now?
That's a little better.
Okay, hold on.
Like, I don't know who
Oh, no.
I want to punch and who I want to sleep with.
But
Okay, sir.
I think it might be the female because she's the one that's screaming. and the cute girl in the uniform is like, "Hey, do you want to go have
Oh
some
my
dinner?"
god.
That that's like the wonderful contrast of Japanese
How did you
music,
sound like butthead when you
and
said that?
Oh,
but
you made
it
her
makes
disappear.
sense now, though,
It
right?
does. No, it does. It makes 100%
Okay,
sense.
no, it's like I don't want to talk to the screamer,
Oh, it's an RGB
who's
one.
probably the cuter one, but the singer is probably the cuter one and the one with the biggest attitude. I don't want to talk to either one
Oh my goodness.
You heard it here, folks.
because I love that your head went down. Now, why are you laughing so much,
Why am
Mercy?
I laughing so much? Because you sound like butthead when you said that, and I can't unhear it.
You had to stop it. Come on, let's laugh. Look at that crowd.
It's amazing.
Look at them at that crowd.
Yes.
Imagine being in that
Wow.
crowd.
I would absolutely love it. And because I have been waiting so long to do this.
I would have pushed either one of you up on top of a crowd surf. I don't care how heavy you are. I would have gathered 7 of my friends and pushed you up and got you as far as you could go.
Onto the
Oh
stage.
my gosh. Well, for me, I always like ended up on stage because like I just pretended I belong there, and like people would think that I'm part of the crew, so I had no problem like just being there.
Oh, Mercy, that was never a problem for me, man.
What am I doing? Here we go.
Thousands of shows I've been to and stuff like that. I've always crowd surfed across half of it. I never had a problem with it. I was never one of those guys that got there. Oh, I'm gonna be there as first on the
Yeah.
rail. No, I'll get there at 9 p.m. and I'll walk through you
Apparently,
all.
Rebecca wants to fist fight you.
Oh, Rebecca? Oh, how? How?
I don't
How
know. She
so?
said you and me should get in a fist fight, and then 80 said a knife fight.
What? Why would I want to get in a fist fight with
I don't know.
her?
Since we were
Hold on, let me check.
since we were,
Let me check her channel real quick because I'm a wrench.
oh no.
Okay, you have 7 subscribers in one video, Rebecca. Why would I want to get a fist fight with
Oh
you?
my god. You
If
guys.
anything, I would want to get you to know you better.
Alright.
Like, why are you so angry that you want to get in a fist fight with
Since we
me?
were talking about Typo Negative, I'm just gonna play one song of theirs. That's an intermission here, so we could be all spooky.
Uh, Mercy, I kind of want to drop another couple on you to get you guys closer to your goal, but I don't know if we got time for
What do
it.
you want to do?
What have we
We
got left?
still got a bit left. I'm just gonna play. This song's one of their shorter songs, so I'm gonna play this because you got this one stuck in my head since we were talking about Typo Negative earlier. So I'm gonna play this real quick, and then I got your 2 there that you already sent me, and then it's open. Like nobody's requested anything yet. So
love with herself.
See, I
I don't know, it's
can't
hard to
play
say.
any carnivore stuff because it's very rage baity and sarcastic, and it will get us banned.
Oh,
She likes the dark.
Mercy,
Yeah.
everything is gonna get
No,
us
not
banned.
everything.
Everything.
Not everything. I've
I
been through the
mercy,
trenches.
mercy. I have every single one of my own personal concert footages banned,
the
claimed,
the reason
and
carnivore the reason that
copyrighted.
it's not so the copyright that bothers me. The reason carnivore can get us kind of like canceled is because of the sarcasm in it that people are taking way too seriously, and then all the people that watch the
Mercy,
replays, they end up hitting report, and I don't feel like dealing with all those emails. I'm a busy person. I got
mercy
t-shirts to
to
make.
mercy to you and all of the people in chat. If you go to my channel, you will find personal videos of my own concert footage of
Nice.
bandmate.
nice.
I was literally
Cool.
there. I have a footage of Red Key, one of my favorite
Yeah, you showed them
bands.
to me last time.
That's there. All right, I was thinking about doing some
That's
more. I
fine.
don't know.
Whatever you want to do, let me know.
All right, go take a break.
I'm not taking a break. I gotta run the show, dude.
The devil's mark.
No, thanks for having
Of
me on,
course.
guys.
Yeah, no
Now
problem.
it's all Hallows
Chat was connected.
Eve. The moon is full.
Oh gosh.
Will she trick or treat? I bet she will.
A fun fist fight.
She's got a daylight speedlight with those
No, that's
fun
not.
too.
Oh my gosh, 80.
Oh baby, Lily Monster ain't got nothing on you. Well, when I called her evil, she just left.
Mercy's the
Well,
boss.
guess that's
Oh my gosh. You're not the first one to call me the boss. A lot of people call me the boss.
fell on me. Foolish craft. Yeah, you wanna go out, go spread it the way you can go out.
I blew out my eardrum at one of their shows.
Are you sure? You okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it was my senior year. It was the last show before Peter died, and I was in the small venue, and I was right there, right in the front row, and I forgot to wear my earplugs, but it was worth it. Maybe just not just hanging out of my coattails. But
We're
Well,
both
mercy,
together.
mercy, that's me, right there.
yeah, I see you there. Welcome to the show.
Sounds a lot like Metallica. Bit of Black Sabbath.
Oh yeah, they do great Black Sabbath covers. Have a safe night, Rebecca. Oh my god.
Okay, Mercy.
Yeah.
Time for Miko's songs.
Okay. I'm just letting this play out until you send me the link. Or did you already send me the links?
I already did.
Okay, I got him. All right. So now we will do those. Hold on. Where'd this go? Okay. Here's a live reaction. Mercy's my twin. I don't know where he went. I think he forgot. I think he's trying to come back. Yep. There he is. Okay, there you go.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I'll tell the story of Miko.
Okay.
Right? I'm not gonna fuck it up for you, Mercy, because
Okay.
you're watching the documentaries, but this is the Miko sings bandmate songs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave you these three songs, and after each song, I'll talk about it. All right?
Okay. I've got 2
So,
links so far. I might have missed the third link when the chat was
I'll
talking,
gi-
so you might need
I'll
to send the
give.
third link again.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not that drunk.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I only got the 2 so far, and I think, like I said, the chat must
All
have.
right, which is the first one?
So I got Rockin' Me Live, and I got Brightest Star at
Okay,
Yokohama.
how long is the Rockin' Me live video?
It's 3 minutes and 44 seconds.
Play it. That's the one I wanted you to play. This is at Yokohama Arena. 20,000 people.
Nice.
Wow.
Mercy, you haven't told me if this is your style of song you like.
Oh, right now I'm just shocked at her voice because I don't think I've actually heard her sing before. So
Yeah, I don't think so.
Did you know she's a world-class singer?
I did not know that. No.
No, I didn't know that
She
either.
beat. Oh, you'll find that out later with your homework.
Okay.
The both of you will.
All right.
Nice. Yeah. So far, I dig it. It's groovy, so I like it so far.
Okay, okay. Check out all the people she points out here
Okay.
across the crowd.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She will pistol gun Misa's mom and Love Bites are at the concert.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You know what that rhythm reminds me of is Tainted Love.
Oh yeah, you fuck! I've been trying to find out what that reminded me
Reminds
of.
me of Tainted
Tainted Love?
Love.
No, it never occurred to me. Nico puts down her guitar. That's not true, Dave. Stop smoking weed. Hey! Hey!
Hmm?
I just said, hey.
Oh.
Miko's energy is just so infectious.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Very
It's
great stage presence.
No, she literally just walked around the entire fucking arena. I think she pistol gunned Love Bites in the audience. She high fived Miku's mom, who has blonde hair. If you go back and watch it,
Mhm.
she did it all entirely while singing the song, and then she's gonna run back around and finish the song. Just start it from the beginning.
Do you want me to replay it from the beginning?
No, just go from where, but just take note of what I gave you.
Okay, I will.
Mercy, can you do that in high heel shoes?
Oh, absolutely not. I can't even wear high heels.
And Miku is clumsy as fuck. Like,
No, man, I walked around barefoot way too much. My foot's too wide for high heels. I can't even do that. I can't. I'm a
All
forest dweller. So
all right, let's finish it. Yeah, we're doing all Miku songs. Mercy, did you know there was even Miku songs?
no, I
No, I
didn't.
didn't either.
Guys, on every album there is just one song that Miku sings. That's it.
I
Psyche
never knew that.
doesn't sing at all. Oh, you're gonna find these fun. Go ahead, press play, pup. Look at her kicking up the energy. She's still going.
I'm sorry. I pay attention to bass over everything, so I'm over here like, yes.
That's hilarious. Okay, that was just the first one.
Yes. It
Play the next one.
Mage, what did you think?
That
Well,
was pretty cool.
We gotta let Mage
was a
have a
different-
say
it's
in
a-
there, sir.
It was a nice switch up from the main one. I don't remember her name. Sorry,
The Psyche.
Psyche. Yeah.
But yeah, I think that was I think that's cool that they go back and forth like that too.
Yes, it
Mage,
is.
Mage, you obviously haven't watched the first one yet, but Miku is an idol winner. She beat out 2,600 other people in a vocal idol challenge and became a band.
Wow, that's cool.
And did it for a year, got the creds under her, and then said, I didn't want to be an idol singer anymore, and I want to be hard rocking maid to the band. And they said, hey, this might be a good idea.
That's awesome.
Nobody could have done this but Miku.
Right.
Nobody could have done this. All right, Brightest Star. Guys, let's go. Oh, the shoes and close up was good. It's gonna be audio only.
What was that?
I said it's gonna be audio only because I'm sorry I gave you guys a bad link. It didn't close up.
Oh, okay. Let me know.
Oh no, there it is.
And 80, don't worry, I got a squirrel brain, as I've mentioned before.
This is like it's a Miko song. And here all the band just supports her
Right.
as she's just singing. Konami's gonna walk towards her. Watch them. Look at her singing it, jamming. Falcon. Misa with behind her, Iconic. I've never seen a band like this.
You never seen a band like that? Yeah, me either. Like it just feels like
That they all just fucking support each and every one of them.
yeah.
That's what I love about Bandmade.
They make me like being a part of the carrier pigeons and Orange and Discord and all this stuff. I can't help but just spread their fucking music.
Yeah.
And I want to say something deeper. I really do, Mage. And I understand that you probably understand what I'm trying to say, but I have kind of like no fucking words for what. Okay, Bandmade is a caterpillar tractor that's gonna move over a road.
Yeah.
And is it gonna make it better? I don't know. But it's gonna make it faster.
Right.
I don't know if that makes it good or better. All right, let's hear the end of it because you guys got to get to voice. You guys got to get to voice.
Okay.
Oh, the videos. Miko and Konami are gonna battle. Okay, Mercy.
Yeah.
You and Mage, you guys are not going to recognize this song
Okay.
until the end of the Orange documentaries.
Okay.
Okay.
So play it's Klupo voice. And I know what? Before you play it, I'm going to ask you a question. If this goes on American Airwaves,
Mhm.
would it be a hit? And
Well-
then just let it play.
Can you send me the link again? Because I didn't get the third one.
Oh, it's Clupo.
Yeah.
Shit.
Where is it? Because I didn't get the
Give
third
me-
link because the chat was moving too fast earlier and it glitched out. So if you could send it to me again in the YouTube chat, that'd be awesome. Because then I'll click it up.
Give me a second.
No problem.
I wouldn't be the best moderator if I couldn't handle this kind of shit.
But Dave's picking on you, Bob.
That's all right. I don't mind.
I know.
Hey, we're dudes. We don't care about that. Give me a second. I'll get you in the real quick. But I need you right now to hear this song, and
Okay.
I'm telling you, if Miku weren't the Taylor Swift of YouTube Japan, it's in the link.
Okay, got it.
It's in the link.
I got it. I knew I was missing a link. Okay, we want this.
Okay, this is not Bandmate.
Okay.
This is Clupo.
Okay.
Okay, this is Miko. Just Miko. All right, we did all Miko songs, right?
Mm-hmm.
She did her side project.
Okay.
Check out this song.
All
If
right.
we publicly polluted this on American airwaves,
Mhm.
how popular would she be?
Okay. We'll think about that while we listen.
Press play, Poe.
Don't you wanna say it? Don't say that. どうでもいいことなどない We're here rise up. Move your feet. 声はあなたが奪えやしない。どんな遠くにいなくなっても I will be here. Don't you wanna say it? Say no. いつも私を楽しんでいたい。晴れの日だってハッピーに感じれなくて。太陽さんが心にいたい日もある。幸せなんて
Definitely not what I was expecting. Definitely
No, it
something
sounds pretty
new.
cool.
Okay, I can see that. I can see both of your. Well, Mercy, I can see your face in the reactions, and I
Well-
saw the build up.
Yeah, no, I'm like the chat's going wonky talking about peanut butter and plastic sheets, so I got confused.
Yeah.
But this is definitely the opposite of what I thought it was going to be, but at the same time, it's really catchy because her voice is actually good.
Yeah, it sounds
No,
like it would be on the pop station.
Miku is actually a pop star who decided to become a goddess of rock maids.
Which
No,
makes-
she was already a pop star.
Oh, okay.
Mage, look, I want to hear your opinion about it when it's done. Let's
Yeah.
go.
あの人だって平和を求めて描いて Don't you wanna say it? Don't say that 見せた
Edie says we should do the video for Pogo.
Oh yeah, let's do Pogo.
Should we do that one? Okay, Mage, what are your thoughts?
I feel like I've heard this song before.
By
Actually,
Clupo? Po? Question mark?
so right, yes. So I've gone on a Japanese rock binge, because I do remember Bandmate coming up quite a bit.
Do I gotta fucking bribe you? Cause I
What,
might have to.
what do you
What?
mean?
And I
Because
will. It's not beneath me.
What?
so I play this game called Os, right?
Oh,
You click the circles and it's a game where you go to the beat of the game. And I've heard at
fuck,
least
where do I
Clupo or
find the
something on there.
donos? Where the fuck do I find the donos? Because I'm gonna dono a
Uh-oh.
No, I think he's looking.
So
Go ahead.
I really like it. It would be like because I don't remember if I've heard this song or that song or if I've heard another one of them. Because Bandmade, I've played Bandmade map.
Mhm.
I've played several other Japanese maps as well on OS.
Okay.
So, but it was a while ago.
All right. Is he okay?
But I really, really like that song. It was like it sounded very catchy, and it's something that I would listen to on the late night rock station.
Right. It was a little bit more on the poppy side. But in
Yeah.
her area though, I kind of liked it. Like I'm not really a big fan of pop, but the way she did it, I really like it.
Yeah,
I really like it. Because
peace
it's
and
not
love.
overly poppy. Like, and there's nothing
Right.
wrong with the pop genre when it's done right. Bob almost as drunk as I am. I think he's on a whole other planet. But because he's like, he's been donating to the channel so much and a big supporter, I thought, hey, why not have him on and share what he has to say as a thank you?
Yeah.
But is he okay?
Yeah,
Where'd he
right.
go? You kids have fun filming? Oh boy. With your plastic sheets and peanut butter, whatever the heck you guys are talking about on the
I
side
have
there.
no idea
That's
what
why Bob's
that's
like,
all
Bob's like, I
about.
saw your face. I was like, yeah, they're talking about plastic sheets of peanut butter. Do I get kicked?
See,
No, you didn't get kicked.
no. You must have legged out or something. I'm not sure, but no, you didn't get kicked.
No, I didn't kick you. I thought maybe you accidentally clicked off.
Did
You're
anybody
not
else
kicked
notice
out.
that it's actually raining in that window?
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna put lightning in there. 80. I got a squirrel brain, so I won't remember as much as he's sad.
Yeah, I have mom brain, so it's all right. If it
But
was
then,
my brain before mom brain, I'd probably be in trouble. But now,
see, the thing is someone could tell me something, and then when I finally get to that part in something, I'm like, oh, that is awesome. That's what they were talking about.
but we could do a couple more songs before we have to wind on down for the evening.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Tomorrow morning I have a lot to do, so we'll do a couple more. I just want to make sure Bob's okay finding his way back to the show here.
Yeah.
We're wondering where you went, Bob. You just kind of left us here hanging. So we don't know. Should we press play, or are you going to come back and are you going to stay in the comments, or are you going to come over here? I don't want to play if you want to be on here to talk about it too. And then we'll probably have time for maybe two more, I would say. What do you think, Mage?
Yeah, that's fine.
Two more after this song for the night because we are past the 3 hour mark. We do have some music only streams coming soon. Hit play.
Hit play.
Okay, we'll hit play.
Don't stop music, peace and love. Small scale, big chance, time will show.
Play. We played.
Simply can be done, that's cipher. Make it, I can yoku, kick it, break it till make it. Anticipated, question mark, 世界を後付けばっか think it free. It's real hot summer ass. What the framing? True face box. So funny.
Okay.
You get うまくいかなくてちょっと待って Don't judge me. Go 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 go. No no don't stop. 決めつけないで So many men, so many minds. Bam bam, and you're down, let it bam bam. こうじゃなくちゃって安定剤有罪無罪不衛生散歩向いちゃって知らんぷりため息ばっかさっちゃペン What is framing? True face bad boys came closer and closer One two three 幸せを数えてスコロ腰あってとに胸躍らせそのお心にお届け Music Hope you like it, shall we smile? Everybody dance You get うまくいくまででもうちょっとさまいに Go 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 No no don't stop 決めつけないで So many men, so many minds Bam bam, and you're down, let it bam bam 甘く苦く悩む今だ出
You have mystery songs. We're here.
もう人生ってこんなんじゃん
We got time for a couple more after this one, Bob. So which ones do you want us to do?
だからいいの Let's sing it with you
Hippie song. Okay.
Break it till make it go
I like how their pop is a lot heavier
Oh, I
than our pop.
I love this song a lot.
Like
This is my blah, blah, I can speak. This is up more my alley in terms of like an EDM pop type thing, and I love this a lot.
I was just about to say this is totally up your alley more so than mine.
'Cause I
Whereas
love her
Bandmaid's more up
vocal
my alley than
effects.
yeah.
I love Bandmaid, of course.
Yeah.
I love rock, I love metal, I love all that, but I think the biggest thing though is EDM is the biggest for me.
I'm issued what Bob, what are you trying to say, my friend? I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say.
It's gonna find I'm here for you You get うまくいかなくてちょっと待って Don't judge me Go 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 No no don't stop 決めつけないで So many men, so many minds Bam bam, and you're down, let it bam bam Let it bam bam, and you're down, let it bam bam Let it bam bam, and you're down, let it bam 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 bam, and you're down, let it bam bam
Oh, I love that. I like how she used an actual pogo too.
You missed voice. What are you talking about? Do you need the link again? What are you talking about? Missed voice. We didn't do voice, I don't think. Did we do voice? I don't think so.
Is she in is Bob in voice in like in the thingy or no? In the waiting?
No, he's not. We would hear the boop boop.
Oh, I wouldn't hear it.
Oh, I do. I hear the boop.
Can't wait till we go to StreamYard.
I know we do. I'm gonna ask if that's a song request because I don't know what he's talking about. Like missed being on here or what? 'Cause we got room for about two, three more. Mercy, this is my favorite Clupo song. Voice. Okay. Okay. You want me to do that again? Okay. All right, guys. We'll do it again.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat.
Sam is up and about tonight.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it again.
I'm all for it.
Don't you wanna say it? Don't say that. どうでもいいことなんて Wake your lights up, move your weight 声はあなたが奪いやしないどんな遠く見えなくなっても I will be here Don't you wanna say it? Say no いつも私を楽しんでいたい晴れの日だってハッピーに感じれなくて太陽さんさんが心にいたい日もある幸せなんて誰かが教えてはくれないあの人だって平和を求めて描いてDon't you wanna say it? Don't say that リセットボタンなんてない Wake your lights up Move your weight 涙にこの手差し伸べるから何も力ないかもだけど I will be here Don't you wanna say it? Say no いつもあなたと楽しんでいた理屈じゃなくてさ気持ちがあるの我慢ばっかじゃもうやんじゃん Don't you wanna say it? Don't say that どうでもいいことなどない Wake your lights up Move your weight 声はあなたが奪いやしないどんな遠く見えなくなっても I will be here Don't you wanna say it? Say no いつも私を楽しんでいたい
All right, my friends. We have room for 2 more requests before we got to shut down for the night. So,
Oh, really?
okay, gotcha. Spoken Noise Mercy. This is the song that ends of the document. Okay. Her backup band for these songs are 3 anonymous guys called Curl as a reference of her being a pigeon. Nice. So we got room for 2 more. I'm not going to count that one because that was a redo. I did enjoy hearing this, though, a different side of her, because while it is on the poppy side, it is a little bit heavy, too. So it's kind of perplexing me, and I like that. So it's not just straight up pop. And I really do agree with what Bob said. Like, she would actually do really great over here. You know what? We're not watching The Conjuring anymore, so I think we're gonna there we go.
Oh, that's cool.
We're gonna make it a little bit more chill. Oh my gosh. As much as I like that song 80, if we did that at the beginning of a music only stream, sure. Actually, I think we'd actually get dinged for using Pink Floyd, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But room for 2 more guys, and then we gotta head out, and then we will return Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We're doing the strain. Friday, we're doing the strain, and at 9 o'clock, and then Saturday at 9, we have Deadware, which that movie's not too long, so we will have more time to take requests after that movie. Deadware's a kind of what made. I think that one's right up your alley. I think you're really gonna dig it.
Yeah, I think you showed me.
Yeah.
A trailer thingy.
Yeah, and I think Secret Message Shot's gonna enjoy it as well, because it kind of mixes that old school feel with found footage, so it's gonna be a good one. Do my songs? Okay. You asked for it. No, I don't think I'm gonna go that weird with it. I won't go that weird with it, guys. I promise you. Oh gosh, why is everybody? We'll do some. Let's do Sham. Oops. We'll do some Megadeth. I promise not to put anything too thrashy because I know, Mage, you said it makes you angry. I don't want you to get angry. Good night, Rebecca. Thank you for being here. See you next Saturday.
Night,
I know you guys can't usually make the Thursday and Friday stream, so you guys showing up Saturday means a lot. We've got some Sweating Bullets. This is about dealing with anxiety.
Hello, me. Meet the real me. In my misfits way of life. A dark black past is my most valued possession. Hindsight is always 20/20.
And then we'll do 80s. Thank you.
Speak of mutually assured destruction. Nice story. Gotcha. Feeling paranoid.
It sounds like Beavis and Butthead.
What's that? Hold on. My play button's on the wrong video. Okay, what? Sorry, what was that, Mage?
Oh, I said that he sounds like Beavis and Butthead at the beginning.
He does, and it's fantastic. It's fantastic.
I've heard this song, but not actually. It sounds more like Stranger Than Fiction, I think. I can't remember. Rob Zombie.
A little bit, yeah. Oh,
like the riff of this.
Yes, yeah. I like this one. I think you might dig it too because it's kind of groovy. It's not really fully thrashy. It's kind of groovy. It talks about dealing with a bunch of shit in your head, and it's just badass about it.
Yeah.
And I would agree. He does sound like Beavis and Butthead. And the thing is about Megadeth is nobody goes to a Megadeth show or listens to Megadeth and is like, "Damn, Dave has a fantastic voice." We go there for his snarkiness and his FU attitude and just the overall music. Alice in Chains, Down in a Hole. You want to do Alice in Chains, Down in a Hole? Okay. So we'll do 80 Cent Link, and then we'll do Down in a Hole, and then we will have to call it quits for tonight. Okay, let's got you, Bob. Got you. I got it up. Thank you. Thank you again for the dono. Oops. No. Wrong. Oh my gosh. These. There we go.
Hello, me. It's me again. You can subdue but never tame me. It gives me a migraine headache, sinking down to your level. Yeah, just keep on thinking it's my fault and stay an inch or two at a kicking distance. Mankind has got to know his limitations. And claustrophobic like walls are closing in. Bloodstains on my hands and I don't know where I've been. I'm in trouble for things I haven't got to yet. I'm sharpening the ass
Major look. See, Mate, whenever I pick on breakdowns and why I say, like, when people are talking to me about Falling in Reverse and why I say they don't have any breakdowns, because, like, to me, this is more of like a breakdown where everybody in the band, like, takes a moment to, like, actually, like, be a part of something. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, the more modern breakdowns, they're not really breaking down. You know what I mean?
Oh. I think so.
I'll explain in a minute.
Okay.
Well, me, it's nice
I
talking
love
to
this part in the
myself.
music video.
Oh, credit to dementia. Someday you too will know my pain and smile its black-toothed grin. If the war inside my head won't take a day off, I'll be dead. My icy fingers claw your back. Here I come again. Feeling paranoid to enemy your offspring. Anxiety's attacking me. My hair is getting thin. Once you've committed me, now you acquitted me. Claiming validity for your stupidity. Trapping in the pit. Once you're turning the axe. Oh, here I come again.
There we go. One of my favorite Megadeth songs.
It was very interesting.
Oh, Polska Bob's back. All right.
Hey, welcome back.
So 80 sent me a link. We're gonna do that. Gungeyer? Am I saying that right? Rotten Vegetable. I have never heard of this group before. I have never heard of this group before.
Neither have I. Oh, okay, now that my cat let his fur be all over my desk. There we go. Put my keyboard back.
All right, so we're going to do this one. We're gonna do this one. I've never heard. Edie, did you talk to me about this band before? I feel like you mentioned it. If I forgot, I'm sorry, my friend. Today's been wild. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do Down in a Hole, and then we gotta call it quits for the night, my friends, because I have stuff to do tomorrow morning.
So do I.
Turn it up. Oh, that's a drastic change from what we just got done listening to. I like it though.
wish you too could still look beautiful. Maybe just a taste. Your blood cycles, months of cash. Now I grab the knife, I can't go. Your blood cycles, months of cash. Now I grab the knife, I can't go. I chose you with confidence, but you're already rotten. たたれた希望を輝いた Devil notice I bought it with expectation, but you're already rotten. 持て余した食欲は rotten vegetable. You're flowing to die. I can't resist anymore.
Still says camera only, my friend. Hold on a minute. Bob, it still says that you just joined with camera only because I don't see the audio on your end, so I don't know what's going on your end, my friend.
I do that quite often too. Pause right at the very last second.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure because we're not ignoring you, Bob. It's just your audio is not
Yeah,
added.
there's no audio.
Oh.
I cannot wait till we can get my face fixed.
That just sounds like you're going to plastic surgery.
Well, my VTuber is going to plastic surgery.
Your VTuber is going to plastic surgery. I really enjoyed Rotten Vegetable. That was a good one.
That was really cool.
Are they reactor friendly? Because I would love to do more of their stuff as well. Because
I mean, we just
sometimes,
react to 'em.
yeah, we react on stream, but like it's kind of nice to also like do it again in a video to where like we could really like dive in and dissect and stuff like that. Bob, if you want to join, you're welcome to. Just your audio was not hooked up, man. I don't know. Let's see. He's trying again, guys. He's trying again. And still no audio. Just it says camera only. It only says camera. It's not showing an audio thing. It normally does, but it's not that, my friend. So
I think he might have accidentally muted his microphone or unplugged it or something.
yeah, something on that regard. They'll do a live interview if you want, probably. Oh yeah, shit.
Oh, cool.
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. We'll probably we would dedicate a Saturday just to that. I would love to do that. I'm good at doing interviews like that, although I pick weird questions. Okay, sure. Thank you, Eddie. I love that. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, I don't know what Bob's doing, but this is his pick. He sent us a dono for it. Down in a Hole by Alice in Chains. Such a great tune. Mate, have you heard this one before?
I've heard of Alice in Chains. I've never really listened to their music though.
I know Man in the Box is like the biggest one that people usually know.
Yeah,
it's
I think
referenced
so.
a lot and stuff like that. Down in a Hole is a good tune. It's a good tune.
If I listen to it, I might know it. I don't know.
Probably.
Because like the radio would play the music, but I wouldn't pay attention to what they say during the commercials or before music of what's
Right.
called. Sometimes they have it to where it's continuous playing without telling us what it is.
Yeah, I remember the first time my classic rock station played Alice in Chains for the first time, and I was like, no, classic rock is my parents' music. And then they're like, well, it's from the 90s, it's now classics. And I'm like,
yeah.
okay, like, not really, I'm not
The
old.
2000s are the classic too. And I'm like, wait, what?
Rooster's a good tune too. Oh, Rooster's great. But this, Bob sent us a dono for Alice in Chains, Down in a Hole. So here we go. I figured you did. It's one of their
Yeah.
popular ones.
Especially since my mom listens to
Yeah.
some. She doesn't listen to specifically some things or like to certain bands. She just listens to what sounds good to hear in what she can dance to or whatever.
Time is out.
Feeling so small.
One of the best tunes out there. I absolutely
So
love Alice in
nice.
Chains with Lane.
It's groovy sounding. It's like very groove.
It is
feeling.
groovy, and I hate when people like lump them in with grunge because they are so different. They are so different. They were so great. Lane's voice always haunts me, dude. I get the chills whenever he sings. 80 said this is like Alice in Chains found footage. But the heaviness of the bass in their stuff, and Lane and Jerry harmonize. It's just chef's kiss and just amazing. Everything they do, even their cheesy kind of songs, are very great. Favorite live performances when they're live at the Moore. But thank you all for being here today.
Yes,
We do
thank
have
you.
to wind down and close on out. We will be live again Thursday night at 9:30 for the stream, Friday at 9 for the stream, and then Saturday we'll do Deadware at 9, and then we'll do another music stream. I do have a music only stream on the Saturday before my birthday, which is 9/13. My birthday's on the 15th, but we won't be live on
Nice.
the 15th.
Nope.
Because screw that. I'm hoping to be chilling on my birthday. That's not going
Right.
to happen, but I'm hoping for it. And then I have a couple other music only streams sprinkled in there because I don't want Gills to miss too many movies. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for donating. Thank you all for sharing.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you all for sharing your love of certain musics with us. See, and that's what I love. I don't need to be listening to stuff that just I like. So we'll see you again on Thursday. 80, get ready for a lot of Dutch in these episodes. We get to see her hamster wheel turning. Like, she does a lot of cool shit, my friend. And we get more monsters because we're getting into season 2. So thank you
Nice.
all for being here. Y'all still up? ATL, you
Yes,
returned. I told everybody that you were. Oh boy, is he trying one more time? Oh, you work this time? I hear myself. ATL, we told everybody that you ran off to sing Puberty Love to your tomatoes. Friday at 9 with the string. And then Saturday will be Deadware.
It's so weird hearing.
It is. It's really weird. I hope you guys have a good one. And Bob, I don't know why it works now, but we're about to leave. So,
Oh my god, how far am I behind?
it's okay. YouTube's lagging.
Yeah.
YouTube's
It's not
lagging.
even playing for me, which is weird.
Guys, look,
Yes.
I totally got backtracked in the live. Sometimes my laptop does that, and I have to join it in my phone, which catches up much better. But guys, what did you think of the bandmate songs?
I
this
like
time
that.
around?
Loved it.
I actually like that. That was really refreshing, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You know what? That's not even what I wanted to do for you guys. Like, can you guys do me a favor, please?
What?
What's up?
I need you to update your bandmate playlist
Okay.
because you have like doubles and
Oh
triples.
yeah, shit! I forgot I gotta do that. Yeah, that's because Mage and I were putting things in at once at the same time.
No, because you guys have like 38 songs in your playlist. Your song list needs to build to like 150.
Well, we're
We'll
working
get it
on
there.
that.
Well, I'll work on that. You guys just filter out the doubles and the triples.
I will. I'm gonna go through that tomorrow because I don't have a lot to do, so I'll do
Oh.
that tomorrow.
Because Mercy, I was having this issue. I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna play 3 bandmate requests, and then I looked through your playlist, and I was like, there's no Miku songs.
Nope. Yeah, no, I didn't even
No.
know they existed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you know
Nope.
Miku?
I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know
I'll
that
fix
either.
that playlist tomorrow. Because that must have been when Mage and I were both going through my channel trying to update the playlist. Because my old computer was giving me trouble, so he did them, and then I must have accidentally added them too. So I'll go through and fix that tomorrow.
Oh my god, I had to do that. I had to do the Miku list. I kind of feel dirty now.
Okay.
You didn't know that Miku
No.
just had songs.
No, I didn't know that.
Do you know how many good songs she has? That's just her.
Well, no, because I didn't know she did them.
Mm. Mercy.
Yes.
The last song I played, and to Midge, the last song I gave you was Clupo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In your homework project,
Yeah.
Orange finishes with that song.
Okay.
So keep an ear out for it. But kind of like the one thing I want to say about Miku is Miku was a pop star already
Yeah.
before like she could have went on all over Japan and become Miriam Mori or
Mhm.
whatever. And no, but she just hang back and put on a maid costume and said, I want to be the hardest rocking maids ever, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a crew. And then Tanabe, and then Akane, and then Misa,
Yeah.
and then she realized she was Jerry Cantrell
Yeah.
and doesn't have the hard fucking lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and she said to the record company, "Hey, do you got a Lane Staley?" And they were like, "Yeah, we got one. It's
Yeah.
over there." And she doesn't know what to do. But
Mm-hmm.
don't tell her it's a maid outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And they just got her. And bam, poof.
Yes, that was very interesting when I watched the first one. So my first episode will be on Sunday, and it's on early access on Patreon now for everybody that's over on Patreon. You
Oh
can
my
see
God.
my reaction.
Mercy, did I spoil the story for you?
No, nope, you did not.
It actually gets better
Good,
more and more you hear it.
nice.
And I will tell you this about them. Nobody ever mentions this at all. They are all beautiful young Japanese women,
Yeah,
and that's the least interesting thing about them.
that is true. Yes, they're all pretty interesting, though. It seems they all have unique personalities, and that's what makes it work.
Oh, you know what, guys? I heard that Mincho fell off the riser
Oh,
Oh,
last night,
oh no.
and
that's not good.
she got hurt. Connie picked her up and took her to the hospital. That's what I heard on Facebook. So,
Well, that's not good at all.
but she tweeted out on X that she's okay.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Mage,
Yeah.
you have like the wonderful, smoothest, soothing voice ever in life.
Thank you.
Are you a radio DJ?
No, no, I'm not.
Would you be interested in working for me in our fake ass wrestling stream?
I'm not big on wrestling, but
Oh,
I could
okay,
hang out for a bit.
we'll pay you nothing and
You could pay me in cheese curds.
possibly in beers. Yeah. Oh yes, you're in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, I can pay you in cheese curds.
Oh my goodness.
This is how we build this thing. This is how we build all of this.
Yes, it is. But speaking of building, I have to build something in my living room tomorrow to help with the t-shirts.
Oh, how much money do you need more? I just donated another 50 to get you guys going.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
We are just let's see. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know. I have to you're making me do math.
No, guys, I will eventually get you guys to this goal, but I just can't do it like
No, dude.
every single week.
No, don't worry about
It
that.
is fine. No. Don't think you don't have to donate every single week. If you want to
No.
donate, that's absolutely fine. Like no pressure from anyone to donate. Like it's the link is there for when people can donate, and if they want to
Yeah.
donate, go for it. You know what I mean? Like
Nobody has to donate it at all. They have to click on it and do it themselves physically.
mhm.
Yeah.
I do it personally myself because I want to help you guys hit
Exactly.
that goal.
And as long as you do it because you want to do it, I'm fine with that, you know. So you know what I mean?
No. I really want to do that.
And you know what? We'll get there. We'll get to our goal no matter how long it takes. I'm not worried
Yeah.
about it, friend. Like it'll happen. Cuz all those
No,
tiny things add up and then we'll get there. It's not a big deal. So we're not in a rush to get to the goal at all. The link is just there for if people want to donate. That's all.
and if I can give you guys homework or assignments in
Yeah.
between,
Yeah, that's fine.
and if you guys enjoy doing it, then it's perfectly okay with me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But guys, I do have to go because
Yeah.
I got my Mr. Scrunchers. I got to feed Mr. Baby there, and we have to wind on down because
Okay,
we've been
okay.
on here for 4 hours. So we will be doing a music stream next week after the movie, and I'll see you guys on Thursday night for more of the stream. Bye, guys.